Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let the countdown begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Choked says relax Suribot. Nightbot says 2,550 of LOL have been counted to date. Lynn 15 says morning Gary.
Morning Lynn, morning NT.
Choked says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Choked says I got a kick notification but not a twitch. Lynn 15 says hi and Doked. Nightbot Hindhooked, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Doked.
Well, that's weird that you got only the kick
cool.
notification.
Nightbot says Intoked coolness is a 98% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Intoked says let's go.
It's weird that you only got a kick notification. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, I stopped in there last night while you were streaming NT, but wasn't doing all that much.
Time being this early.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Sorry, I fell asleep and left the stream off.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're almost getting ready to get going here.
Hours streaming of nothing.
That's what you
on
did?
Twitch.
5 hours of nothing streaming? That ain't good. You gotta stream that stuff, NT.
I knew it was on, but I was like, I'm too tired to shut it off.
Yeah.
Botrix official says 1. Thank you greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. And Choked says, did you get any sleep?
Yeah, we got sleep. We definitely got sleep. Good Lord, what is that thing? Holy crap. One big oversized load.
I'm still up since 11 p.m.
Still up from 11. Wow.
Is something on Otoro?
We haven't decided yet. We gotta kind of tread lightly when we do the song thing because I get a DMCA from a few of the songs, but Then all of a sudden they unpublished my vids. We got to figure out how to kind of get them where they don't embed into the stream, and then we can probably play them lightly and not have any issues as much.
So are we gonna get the cool thing back to normal or keep the timer?
The timer was narrowed down on it. I can't remember where I put it at. I think it was like 35 seconds. But don't abuse it.
30 seconds. Bowtie Brows 04 says good morning.
What's up, Brandon? How are you today?
And Choke says I just get around 100 and stop.
All right.
Bowtie Brows 04 says good so far.
How's the job also going, Brandon?
Good.
That's good to hear. Good to hear, Brandon.
And Choke says, did we make to Ohio?
We are in Ohio. Well, we just got to finish delivery. We got roughly about 15 minutes before we arrive, unless we find another way there.
That was too close of a signal.
Yeah, it is. And that's what I got to deal with when I pull out of here.
Good luck.
Yeah. Because I don't know who's actually going to be getting off once we start getting rolling here. And just hopefully that with us having a 3 o'clock appointment, we can get out of here, because we've actually got a 1 o'clock appointment that we got to make today.
First had Purina Sonic ad Butterfinger ad JD ad I didn't know you get Butterfinger ads on Gary Stream cool.
First ad Purina ad, Butterfinger ad. Well, Twitch kind of puts the ads. I don't set the ads. They're the ones that set the ads, so. The only way we would do additional ads if we got sponsored by somebody, and I'd have to do an additional ad for them, but pretty much all the ads that come that you guys see are basically from Twitch. have issues like we did yesterday a couple times where the buffering was so bad that it kills everything out.
Let's hope no Sunday drivers and bus drivers.
Yeah.
Was the first hurricane in June and the earliest Cat 5 too.
I was actually wondering by the time we got done streaming if I was even live anymore.
Keeping up yesterday.
No, it wasn't, NT. No, it wasn't. Verizon was not playing fair.
Gary needs a Starlink sponsorship.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be awesome. We'd definitely try them out for a trial.
Verizon doesn't think smart either.
No, they don't, NT. They don't.
Sometimes I'll get good service in one bar and in 4 bars it is crappy.
Yeah.
Hey Verizon, do I need to ship you to Japan?
Yeah, that would be a good thing. Betcha I messed up. No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Can't wait for the 100s to hit Wisconsin and Minnesota is coming.
I don't know. You mean like 100-degree temps? I don't know. I guess we could only wait and find out for that to happen. But as much rain that we got, it'll definitely help everything grow quick. That's for sure.
And winter was fun last year, no snow and warm temps, that was nice.
Right. We could have probably went camping last year during Christmas. It's definitely warm enough out.
close to being a red light. Good beating it, Gary.
Yeah. I was surprised it stayed yellow that long. This one we're not going to beat. Yeah, not going to happen.
Go green now.
I wish it would with nobody coming.
I swear lights or no people coming, red, a lots people, they're green.
Yeah.
Lights don't make me ship you too.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I think I'd rather have lights than roundabouts.
This is a long red holy.
This is a really bad intersection, NT. Out of the years that I've came down here, this is a bad area.
Of why it is bad.
Yeah.
Does bumping in the chair get any owing?
It is what it is, NT. Sometimes the air ride will take up a good some of that, but if it's a really bad bump, no, it doesn't help it much. It gets to be annoying after a while. So like yesterday when we were coming across 70 there near the last, I don't know, 30 miles of Indiana, the roads were so bad. Yeah, that was extremely bad. It was like an interstate rodeo. That road was a bronc and bronc.
much to have during trekking.
Right.
I would bring Pepsi.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And don't forget tater tots.
That's right. Just don't forget the taters, period.
Version you be good today or timeout is gonna be have thank you. Nice area indeed, but I'd hate to see what their property taxes cost. Proper thank you tax probably isn't that good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of roundabouts, Bandit, every time I see a roundabout,
Yeah, those roundabouts, oh man.
AM Bandit is fun to watch. I wonder what he's up to.
The last I kind of heard that he lost his company where he was at, I think. They were closing the doors. That was per his post that I seen in Discord. All right, we'll be back, everybody. We'll be back. we like. It's what we like. Somebody indoors sick, so that ain't gonna work.
Murky Waters 92 says, hey, interested, how's it going? Been a minute.
Murky! Thanks for that advice and everything for last night. It helped out a lot. It's been doing good. We just got back from vacation, started yesterday. So I gotta go check in.
Morning, Rookie.
We're here, we're delivering, get our paperwork signed and go park this trailer and grab a different one.
Murky Waters 92 says, no problem, helping out is kinda what I do. Lynn. Nightbot. Hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Thank you. Bob64 says bless you.
Thank you, Scotty Bob.
Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Scott. Thank you. Bob64 sneezing again 166 times in the quiet queen boss.
We're actually
Try being more secretive. Sheesh.
we're actually
Shit
doing a
says.
drop and hook.
Murky Waters 92 says dropping off or picking up.
We're actually doing a drop and hook, so we got a trailer right there, but it's kind of hard to get into this area here. So this is going to take, with that pole right there, it's going to take a little bit of, shall we say, creativity. Which I know we'll get it in there, but it's going to take a bit. That's probably the guy we seen yesterday, delivering liquid nitrogen. Yeah, this don't want to go in very good with that. So let's try a different approach. Got me fully stretched on the axle, so I got to be a little bit more creativity on getting in here. Come on, Prime. You can squeeze in there. There's plenty of room. Where it is. God. And I know if I go in the other way there, I'm not gonna definitely have problems. mechanics like that amongst us. Just some random driver that will come up to and just start talking. We all know we're in the same business, so never have an issue when that comes to that. Gotta take this 2306. Of course, we'll have to go out the opposite way, but we'll deal with it. We will deal with it. If I probably would have fought hard enough to get it backed in with this pole right here, I probably would have eventually got it, but when you're fully stretched with the axles, it's kind of hard. Good on the pin. Alright, we'll be back one more time. pallets, full load. No touch. Must have 2 low locks. Late fee. Delivery without A2 over. Let's see which one. Holy crap, they got a lot of crap putting on here. Yeah, let's make a quick phone call.
I'm gonna get some rest. Safe travels and catch you next time.
Thanks, Murky, for everything. Definitely, Lynn, let's give Murky a shout out. And thanks for everything, and we'll catch you next time, Murky.
Lint15 says, so at Murky Waters 92. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Murky Waters 92 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Murky Waters 92's channel, greater than URL.
Hey, got a question for you. Is this a dry bulk load or is this a refrigerated load?
Murky Waters 92 says you are welcome. Thank for the shout.
Did I hear that? Oh, cream cheese. That would be refrigerated. It's a dry load for cream cheese? Okay. Alright, that'd be like a time I hauled butter out of Utah, but didn't need a reefer. So... heat, I'm just kind of wondering about it. Alright, well, we'll definitely be getting over there after we'll get a washout and get these 3 pallets they got on, and we'll definitely start heading that way. I know I'm going to be early, but I seen something about a late fee and stuff, but we'll get there early. Alright, thanks. Yep, bye. So they say it's a dry load. Morning, Queen. How are you doing, Queen?
Heavy Risen Queen, had a rough morning but doing better.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets better for you. Monty Boulevard. Go for that. We first gotta get a washout. Scrub a truck. It's Christmas time at Scrub a truck. somebody left there in the pallet. Empty. Have a good day. Stay cool.
Kick, heaviest and queen. Kick, I am going to give you a kick.
Ugh. Man, those bumps just like hard on you, even for that little bit.
Kick, heaviest and queen. Just woke up after a rough start.
Yeah, I would imagine, Queen. I would imagine. Detour trucks. Well, geez, what was that first guess when all of a sudden they blocked off the whole way? So, still don't have that done, which we don't really like going that way anyways. Mitsubishi Electric.
Kick, heaviest and queen. King has started to not feel good.
Him too, not starting to feel good?
Kick, heaviest and queen. I know it is not me cooking.
Well, it might not have been you cooking, it might have been the food in general. What'd you guys eat last? That's all normally when I look at things. It's like, what'd you eat last? Where'd you get it?
Kick, heaviest and queen. We had lasagna.
Oh, so you made homemade lasagna.
Kick, bot Ricks. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Kick, heaviest and queen. No store-bought lasagna.
Well, that's probably their issue right there, Queen. Store-bought. You don't know how long it was there, actually. If it was pre-cooked, you don't know how long.
Colin says good morning, Gary in chat.
Morning, King. You feeling better or not really, King?
Not really.
Well, I was telling Queen that might have been the store-bought lasagna. That's probably why you guys both feel kind of sick.
Lint 15 says morning King. Exclamation mark at King Off Beaker Calling. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to King Off Beaker Calling at URL. Botfix Official says go follow at King Off Beaker Calling's channel, greater than URL. King Off Beaker Calling says good morning Lynn, thank you for the shout out. Lynn 15 says you're very welcome King. William Gitchell 2 says morning Gary.
Hey William, how are you doing today?
Morning Lynn 15. Lynn 15 says morning William.
Today is just one
William
of those.
Gitchell 2 says I am doing good.
Today is just one of them days of uncomfortableness sitting in a chair.
Morning King Off Beaker Calling. Restreambot says, kick, heavy Wilson Queen, Lowell.
Not that kind of chair, queen.
Joji 711 says feels bad man.
Hey Joji, how are you?
King Off Beaker Calling says good morning William Gitchell 2 Black. Joji 711 says I'm doing good, still trying to shake off the July 4th long weekend, feels bad man.
Yeah, I hear you, Georgie. We just came off a vacation, and yesterday was my first day back. And man, I don't even feel like being in this truck. I really don't. I'll shake it off after a couple days, and the new week will start and be like, okay, time to go back to work. But it's just, I just don't feel like being in this truck. Not in any way, shape, or form. Being off for a whole entire week, even though we were down not streaming for 2 weeks, just after a vacation.
King Off Beaker Calling says I know that feeling when you're gone for 2 weeks and you're not ready to go back to work.
No way, shape, or form, King. No way, shape, or form. I kind of dread getting into the truck after something like that. I guess it's more different during the winter months, but the summer months, it's a completely different thing. obviously it's cold and
Restreambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, that's like when I go back to work after a week off.
yep, exactly. Don't like being on this bridge because I can feel it move. I don't know if it's the wind, but there's not really a whole mess load of wind. Traffic, move a little bit further here because I don't like being on this bridge. It's like moving.
Bridge does not swing.
Yeah, big time. Very big time. I mean, I've been on bridges that you could definitely feel it moving, and it's like, it literally can scare the snot out of you.
Link 15 says morning queen.
I've been on bridges that were solid. That one there, I could feel it move, and it was just kind of starting to annoy me.
Exclamation mark, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen URL. Botwitz official says go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel, greater than URL. Heavy Racing Queen says morning at Link 15. Tombu1 says are you doing dry or refrigerated trailers? Looking into buying a rough, but been 8 years since I last ran one.
We do the refrigerated. This company does refrigerated. It does 90% refrigerated, 10% dry, and that's what we're actually picking up today is a dry load. So we won't have to run no reefer today, which is good and fine by me.
Lint 15 says morning Tom Boo.
How you been, Tom?
Okay, cool deal. Most runs are what temps? 20 to 70 or minus 10?
Most temps that we deal with are minus 20.
William Gitchell 2 says morning Heavy Racing Queen.
Most temps that we deal with are minus 10 to maybe 60, maybe 50 degrees. The only time we run hotter than that is for trying to dry out a trailer. That's it.
Tumble1 says, and then good another day in paradise at wind 15, and thank you. Good morning to you also. Heavy Sim Queen says morning at William Gitchell too. Tumble1 says okay, cool deal.
Usually the beef that we haul is either 26 to 28 degrees. That's fresh. Frozen beef will be at 0 or minus 10. Ice cream, obviously, will be at minus 10 for that. Butter sometimes can be maybe as 50 degrees. A lot of vegetables we haul, 30 some degrees, between 30 and 38 degrees. What else have we?
Streambot says, kick, Heavy Sim Queen, did someone say ice cream?
We do haul ice cream, but not in this region. I haven't hauled any in this region, but normally it's in a region that's very hot, believe it or not. Thank you. You are awesome. Awesome. And the other thing is we've hauled.
Tumble1 asks how often you fill in the ref tank, diesel. It can range very big based on temp usage and running, but would a tank last 2 days? Are you filling 50 gall every day?
Some of the tanks.
Yes, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So there's a couple various styles of reefer tanks. You got a 25 gallon, a 50 gallon. I don't know if they've got a 75, but then they do have a 100 gallon. That's basically for like a really long, extremely long haul. But if you're running minus 10 in very hard heat, you can easily probably last maybe 2 days. It varies. It really varies. Believe it or not, atmospheric temperature can have a big impact. Whether you're up in the mountains or whatever else, that can have an impact on it. But if you're running like a fresh load at 28, 26 degrees, you can definitely go probably 3-4 days. Winter months, believe it or not, the reefer is actually heating the product because it's so cold outside. If it's minus 20 outside, it's actually heating the product to keep it at temp because it's just so cold out. It's really weird how that operates, but otherwise the tank can last, you know, based on temperature, atmospheric pressure. It can vary. It can definitely vary for fuel usage.
Tumble1 says okay, so a lot less than I expected, so that's good, thank you. Sorry, doing research on a 2012 with a 2016 unit with 15,000 hours.
15,000 hours? Run. Don't buy it with 15,000 hours. You're going to probably have more issues in the long run. I don't think we have a trailer that's 7 years that's even got 15,000 hours. Most of our trailers see a lifespan of maybe 6 to 7 years. That's it. Ours have never gotten up to 15,000 hours.
They start having issues at 25,000 to 35,000 hours research I have done.
Yeah, that might be the case, but is that really a risk you want to take if you get a trailer that with 15,000 hours that's already got issues on it? I wouldn't.
And most companies dump at 5-7 years due to warm thank you ending.
Yeah.
BRB phone call.
Copy that.
Nightbot says okay Tom V1 on BRB you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Tom V1 197 times on the BRB counter.
Trucks over here in Ryder. Volvo, Crapliner.
Streambot says, kick, heavy with some queen, going for a wishy-washy.
Yeah, well, we are. Only thing is, we're washing out the reefer. Good Lord, that RV, mobile RV is almost as long as a truck and trailer. Just a little bit shorter, not much, but a little bit.
Beeper Calling says that fifth wheel probably a 40-footer just looking from a distance.
That's actually a draw type trailer. It's a nice trailer though. I could definitely use that trailer. It's definitely a little bit longer than the one that we have. Doesn't have the height, but yeah, it's about that would definitely work. I can get the Kawasaki Mule, the Honda on there at least, and maybe a garden tractor. From Tennessee.
You would be able to fit the skid steer in there.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to chance it. It's funny, they got a porta potty on there. Because they got a sewage drain on the side of it. It's got to be an RV. Some sort of an RV trailer enclosement. But then why have an RV or a sewage drain if you got a big RV like that or a mobile RV? That makes no sense. So if anybody's looking for a truck wash or even a mobile wash of some sort, come over here to Scrub a Truck. It's in Sharonville, Ohio.
Restreambot says, kick, heavy rhythm queen, I am not up for scrubbing the truck today.
These guys, they don't scrub all that much. It's the good chemicals they have. Now, like your chrome and all that, they do, but for the most part, it's they don't really do much.
Rubber Duck 2024 says quack quack hop in the
Yeah.
back. Nightbot yells Rubber Duck
What's up, Rubber Duck?
2024 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Rubber Duck 2024 says nothing, same old, same old.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, kick, heavy rhythm queen, going to make some French toast.
Copy that, queen.
15 says morning Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck 2024 says morning wind 15.
We'll be back. Gotta go sign some paperwork.
this again.
Sharonville, Ohio.
Time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
You reminded me something that I forgot to do, Rubber Duck. Alright, we got the maps running. We got the maps running. We gotta get this dried out just in case. We got that running to dry it out. Only took us 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Not bad at all. Good guys here at Scrub a Truck. Good guys. Oh, that's a Volvo transmission.
One Shikab asks bright morning to you. How are you today?
We're good. We are good. Hopefully you're good. So that was a Volvo transmission, automatic transmission that we seen outside there. It's just off to the left.
Wind 15 says morning at one Shikab.
Look to the hard left after we turn here. We used to have a plant here. After this railroad here, look to your left. Next to this green grass where you see the gates. We used to have a plant there. No more. It is gone. The plant is completely gone. That was our Sharonville plant that we came to a lot, and it's no longer there. They took it down. There. And we've delivered a lot of beef there at that time. A lot of beef. There used to be like almost 7 to 25 loads that got delivered there daily.
Your streambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, we had a Ford plant in our area and they took it down and put Amazon.
Really? Just knows how to take and hog up everything.
and clean. I was surprised to have an Amazon package delivered after 4 a.m.
Yeah, well, it depends upon the area, Queen. I know some people used to get packages at 7, 8 o'clock at night.
24 says I had a Walmart and they took it down for a FedEx distribution center. No accidents yet.
Wow, that's interesting.
No accidents yet. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So yeah, we're gonna jump on 71 and take that all the way up to near Columbus. Well, kind of all the way near Columbus. You sure you want to be in that lane?
One Chicago asks morning at 1:15. How are you? Rubberdeck 2024 says it FedEx can't drive a truck. Why they think it was a good idea for them to fly a plane.
Yeah. Well, we've actually got a plane over by us, by Appleton. It stays over at the airport.
Lind 15 asks some good thanks, and you? Streambot says, Kick, Heavier some Queen, welcome to the team, Gary.
Yeah.
Kickspot works, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you.
$79 miles till we get off. Of course, the one GPS is telling me something different. Like, no, we're staying on the interstate. I don't care which way you have to go.
Rubberdeck 2024 says GPS is nicknamed Nag Nag. I might drop.
So you got the volume on I don't have the volume on mine. Queen Boss does enough nagging. She definitely fills those shoes pretty good. Got done in Sharonville delivering at the old plant there that's no longer there. We used to go out to Chillicothe and pick up rolled paper. Usually had about 4 trailers out there. Sometimes we got stuck with a drop or a live load, but we've also even had a drop and hooks. A lot of drop and hooks out there.
No, I turned it off. I just named it, and now I have the EDL in my turn, and now I have to nag nags.
Yeah, that's normally what happens.
Tomboot 1 says, okay, back. Sorry, work call. Sure, you know how it goes.
I do, Tom. I know. I definitely know. When we were on vacation, I didn't get really any phone calls. That was nice. It was quiet.
Wait, you have a counter on the RB comics? Lol, that's funny, but Rubber Deck 2024 says, I can't stand impeded your hours of Severus driving time.
Yeah, we definitely got a counter for the BRBs. We also got one for the LOLs. We got a few other counters too. When I sneeze.
I forgot the out.
So yeah, we got counters on there. Whereas we kind of started the LOL counters kind of late. But it's there. I mean, we're over 760 some videos. Live streams that we've actually done.
One says that's funny.
So yeah, there probably should have been more, but like I said, we didn't think about it till after a while and stuff, and so that's just where it's at. Otherwise, it'd probably be the BRB counter and all that would probably be a lot higher.
Gavin63300 says, hi Gary.
Hey Gavin.
Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Now this one is from Texas. This RV's from Texas. Boy, they got a long ways they travel in that thing.
Heavy Racing Queen says, hi Gavin. Nightbot, hi Gavin, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gavin. Tomboot 1 asks, wait, so is it per person? Or just the amount of times Random said it?
Yeah.
Rubber Deck 2024 says only you will get this. How many trophies do you have?
How many trophies do I have? Like, are you talking about like highway trophies? That's just how many times it's been said overall. Combo.
Lint 15 says, hey Gavin. Rubber Duck 2024 says children.
Oh, about children, I've got two boys.
Gavin63300 says I'm good, Crash Queen and Highland 15.
I've got one going to be graduating next year, and I've got one starting high school this upcoming year. So I call it 1 and 4. 1 year to go and 4 years to go. 14.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Tombu1 says you're almost through with the 2 life sentences. Robert2024 says no, now I would not want 14 of them. Nightbot says.
Well, at one point in time I did want a lot of kids, but trust me, I didn't waste any time after me and Carmen got together.
Rubberduck2024 says no, the night terrors would be like fan fall over.
Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, if I probably would have had more than 2, let's say if I probably would have had 8, yeah, we would have been definitely on the road a lot more to keep the income coming, that's for sure. 8 kids? Oh, man. Probably would have had a number that was like in the millions.
Need wife with the little terrors.
Yeah.
Tombu1 says if you've got 8 kids, don't forget to collect your child tax from the lawyer.
All right.
Streambot says, kick, heavy listen queen, 2 seniors is enough.
Yeah, I hear you, Queen.
Tombu1 says, well, the old missus is calling now, so T, think you'll have fun, be safe, and keep all 18 on the ground. I mean the kids. Lord.
Take care, Tom.
Rubberduck2024 says, lol, alright kid, time to play for me since I brought you into this world.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 2,551 of lol have been counted to date.
Said about keep the 18 on the ground. We don't actually have 18 on the ground. We only got 14 on the ground. So believe it or not, like the 1 and 4 that I was talking about with my 2 kids, 1 year left of school and 4 years left of high school, 14 wheels on the ground. So yeah, I got this big kid to worry about keeping on the ground.
You're the best.
2024 played You're the Best.
385. Wow. 379 cash. Holy moly. Fuel is definitely a little bit more expensive in this state.
Deck 2024 says not bad at one truck stop. It was 4.99 per gallon Baya credit.
Really? $4.99? Dang.
Was up north.
Up north near where, Rubber Duck? Is that like by the west of the states, or where was that?
Somewhere in New York.
Oh, that explains it. New York.
get to the last truck stop before the Pennsylvania state line and fuel might drop.
Oh, yeah. That was one thing I was always told. But I think at the time, I think it was get in Hubbard, Ohio, and fill up there before going through Pennsylvania or New York.
L0S Carlos says, well, I'm glad to see you alive.
What's up, Carlos? How are you doing
How are
today?
you, man?
We're good. We're doing good. We got our load delivered. Now we're on our next way to go pick up our next load. And then start heading back to the west.
I'm great.
Good to hear you're doing great.
Just casual blood boiling in here. L0s_Carlos started a new hype train.
For the 100 bits. Wisebot says L0S Carlos has just given 100 bits, $1.40.
Thank you, Carlos, for the 100 bits.
L0S Carlos cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
L0S Carlos says no worries. Rubberdeck 2024 says my Peterbilt is in the shop getting fixed, so I'm in a freight shaker Cascovy.
Oh, jeez. I feel sorry for you being in that truck.
L0S Carlos says, had some extra thought giving some to you wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, thanks, Carlos. That's generous of you. We sure do appreciate it. I see some of these trucks that got weight on the back of their trucks. Kind of surprised we haven't seen anybody that's got a company name, Got Weight Transport.
Rubberdeck 2024 says, yeah, I asked my boss if he got this truck at the Sissy dealer and we laughed and he said, your man.
Oh, jeez. I just call them crap liners.
Heavenson Queen says, still no fed up trailers.
Yeah. Oh, there's a crop duster. He's having fun this morning. Oh, Queen Boss, hush it. Sure do got a lot to say, Queen Boss. Oh, he's spraying the field over there, that's why. a guy that does crop dusting, I'd like to know how he knows that he got the spot that he crop dusted. Wow, they got corn here that's already tasseling. Holy crap. That I know of in Wisconsin that's even close to tasseling yet.
Rubber Deck 2024 says mods would not allow what I call them.
Yeah, probably not. Probably starts with an S. So you could either use crap liner, junk liner, scrap liner.
Not a start with the freight, and that even gets changed.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a weight scale out here. I forgot, it's been a long time since I've been out here to remember there's a weight scale out here. Down just because you got a weight scale.
Let's see if it will allow it.
Got the green light. Bye-bye, Ohio scale. Have a nice
Fasten
day.
Cascovy.
Right. I think it's open too. Yeah, they're open, but we got the green light to pass, so goodbye. Have a nice day. Very busy today. Trucks in the back. Jeez.
Will really mods be funny? Nightbot says 2,552 of load have been counted to date.
Guy's got a brand new that Ohio scale, they're doing some inspections today. They're earning their money. What's up, Henrik? This company here, R&L.
15 says Henrik, hello.
They usually sell trucks, so if you're looking for trucks from R&L, they definitely got trucks, forklifts, vehicles, dollies, Peterbilts.
H3 Income 92 says Link, hello.
You got almost anything you need here, except probably refrigerated trailers. Some of their trailers are like really crappy.
Not Volvos and Scania?
I didn't see a Volvo, no Scanias. A lot of Peterbilts, a lot of outdated Internationals. They couldn't afford a premium truck. West Virginia. Well, I'm still waiting for that phone call to come through from the referral there, Henry. You must have not have called him and say, hey, you need to give this character a call. He wants to drive a Scania here in the U.S. He'll help you get sales. Stipulation of the deal is I get to keep the truck. So make sure it's got good horsepower. And it's the top of the line.
KMAC 327 says Subro, how's the trucking life going?
That's going good, KMAC. How are you? How are things been?
H3 Income 92 says that guy's just hauling some light road. Not much money in that.
No, probably not, but the rate's probably good.
327 says, all you know life good with the bad.
Oh yeah, know that every day. Every day. Life can be good, life can be bad. Life can be bad, life can be bad. Life can be bad, life can be good.
Lint 15 says, hey KMAC. 27 says hey at link 15.
Contract carrier. We have to say the roads are a lot better than what they were in Indiana last night. Lord, it was like, hold on for 8 seconds.
Streambot says, Kick, heavy or something, that road looks like it is well worn.
It is. It definitely is. But it's way better than Indiana's roads. I feel like my kidney's about ready to get kicked out of my backside. It's definitely been patched. Looks like well-aged asphalt. US 35.
Kick, heavy or something, so last night you were almost driving from the back.
Yeah, right.
Says my dad is coming home in 3 weeks.
Wow, 3 weeks? So I think it's going to be a power plant the way it looks like, because they got a whole mess load of stuff nearby. weeks. It's good to hear. They're building that new, looks like a new power plant. They already got the
good for him, bad for me.
Why bad for you? Oh, I mean because you gotta wash the truck? Ah. Yeah, they're putting up all these new power lines. And it's like, holy crap. Hopefully that ain't live wire.
Inside, it's a special treatment.
Yeah, I bet. Gavin, you don't have to cut out a special carpet for the truck like I do. I actually got carpeted floors in this truck. I've had them also in the Volvo as well, and even though I don't like doing it, but the outcome of it makes it look nice more on the inside. More comfortable. Kind of helps with keeping heat in during the winter months. You don't feel the coldness of the floors bad.
wait to drive the truck once last time.
Right. there's an old car. Look at that towards the right.
Interstate travel crew says, clip.
Pipe. You don't see many of that anymore. We are in, I gotta think of the name. Hold on, William. Lockbourne? We're gonna be near Lockbourne. Lockbourne, Ohio. Mr. Wiggles. Sounds like Ella is taking a nap. Ella, are you taking a nap again? Yeah, we're in a bad area.
welcome, Arky. Haha, bad joke.
So this is Grove City, Ohio we're going through right now, but we're going to, definitely going to be going through Lockbourne, Ohio is where we're going to end up.
Kick, heaviest than Queen. Hey, Clark, you're welcome, Arky.
So how you doing today, Clark?
You're welcome, Arky. Hello.
How are things running in your world today? Good Lord, is that a right-hand turn? Or a left-hand turn? Very deep. Dang. I can see why they say 15 miles an hour.
Kick, Clark, you're welcome, Arky. I'm good.
That's good to hear, Clark. Good to hear. I haven't been on a back road like this that was that bad in years. Obviously, trucks have came through here if the trees are kind of cut out for the trucks. I mean, there's some nice houses here, and then there's some that's like, okay. No one coming around the corner, please, please, please. We are definitely out in the middle of nowhere, it seems like.
Kick, Clark, you're welcome, Arky. Or the trucks cut their way through the trees.
Yeah, they do. If the tree limb hangs down far enough, yeah, they hit the tree and nip off some of the limbs. Barely any water in that body. Jeez. It's streaming, it's flowing, but if this way going back is better than going the way that we came, I think we're going to take that way and go across South High Street. Well, that goes to Circleville. Okay, I see where it's taking me. I'll see where it's taking me. Should have just came down that way across. Would have been a lot easier. Refrigerated container. Well, we got 5 more minutes before we get there. No idea what this place looks like. Never been here. First time. They obviously got a place that's got a lot of containers, that's for sure.
welcome, Morky. We are making good time.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Kickbot Ricks, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you.
Wouldn't be the first time we've gotten a wrong address and then we get stranded. Then we have to call and find out if it's actually in the right city. Darn roundabout. It's gotta be that right there. Right ahead. Gotta be that building. Only thing is which way do we go in? 50. Well, it's saying it's not this building. It's the next building. It's up the road a little ways. It's about 60. Well, we gotta go to 1450. Watering the grass by day. Jeez. You'd almost think that would burn the grass if they did that. Especially if it's hot out. All drivers check in. Where do we check in? Is it here? Welcome to there. Well, I'm going to follow where that other guy went. Gotta be back here. That's
H3 and Con 92 says I'm back. What's happening?
we're picking up a load, Henrik.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, it is going to be one of those days for me.
You're not feeling any better? So we gotta go to 118, 119. So it looks like we might be picking up stuff for Pillsbury, maybe.
H3 and Con 92 says nice. Let's hope you don't have to wait.
Yeah, we are early. We're about an hour, 14 minutes early. So we are early.
Restreambot says, Kick. Clark, you're welcome, Marky. I hope it's cinnamon toast crunch cinnabuns. Lol.
I don't know.
H3 and Con 92 asks Iha. But could they load it right away?
That's what I'm hoping for, but I'm not guaranteeing anything. Any place that say, oh yeah, we'll load you right away, and most times we just end
Hamster
up
Trucking says everyone looks to be okay Kick today. Lol.
just a few people seem to be on Kick today, Lone Star. Better yet, before I piss somebody off and they make me wait, park it right in here where the trailer's parked. Hopefully there ain't no nails down there. Would not be good to get a nail in the tire.
H3 and Con 92 asks, didn't you get a ram?
You mean a dock? No, we didn't get one yet. We got to check in yet, Henry. Got to check in yet.
Hamster Trucking says, any place that says to wait we will load right away means a 10-hour wait or more.
Yeah.
H3 and Con 92 says, Doc, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it usually ends up being. I got to make sure I got all my paperwork in hand and ready.
Hamster Trucking says, then I tell him to wake me up later, I'm doing a reset. Lol.
Yeah, right.
Codemery 73 says, hey chat.
again. See what they say. They say it's 24 pallets, but I don't know why they say pieces in too, so that'll be interesting to know. All right, everybody, we'll be back. We will be back. What's going on, Cody? Good to see you. automated systems. Don't like them at all. Don't talk even to a human. Jeez Louise. Oh, we got a message. 126. That's in Lady. That's in Lady. And now we sit and wait. The mysterious sit and wait.
Restreambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, we are having a lazy day today.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Queen. I'm still in that lazy day thing yet. hard.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat.
Morning,
No,
Zero.
it's Zeroski 1590 flying over the chat. Lint 15 says hey Zero. Zeroski 1590 says hi buddy. Nightbot hi buddy, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today buddy. Zeroski 1590 says hi Lynn.
Yeah. Well, we got green light.
That is good.
So I don't know how they do the checkout process. Dang automated machine they put me on. Well, I guess we're gonna go get our documents. They just texted. Weird little area to have a whatever, but we'll be back. We will be back.
Rick's official yells at 6 p.m. Thank you for rating me with 20 spectators. Ryan Fastest PM, 2,776, raised a total with 20 viewers. Scandalous Life, Six Wheelin rated your channel with 20 viewers.
Six Wheelin rated your channel with 20 viewers. Awesome, and thanks, Six Wheelin.
Alright. That was quick. Fairly easy.
Lint15 says welcome in Raiders.
Six Wheelin', how you doing? Thanks for the raid. I got it a little late, but
Heavyson Queen says I am back.
welcome back, Queen. Welcome back.
Ashley says hi all.
How you doing, Ashley?
Nightbot hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all.
How you doing, Six Wheelin'?
Says 66 rate 6.
Hope you're having a great day, sir.
Lint15 says, so at Six Wheelin. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Six Wheelin URL. Botbits official says go follow at Six Wheelin's channel, greater than URL. Six Wheelin asks I'm good brother, how you doing today? All loaded?
Yeah, we just got loaded.
Says I'm fine, thanks, and you?
We're doing good,
Queen says not like I left,
Ashley.
I was still here just on kick.
We're doing good. We got our load loaded up. We got 43,223. 1,500 of that is just pallet weight. Just pallet weight. But we're doing good. We gotta get our doors closed up and sealed up and put our load lock in. We will be back, everybody. Gotta do that quick. And then adjust our axle.
Six Wheelin yells gotta lurk and get some grub. Thanks Raiders! Exclamation mark clerk. Nightbot says Six Wheelin is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Six Wheelin is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Heavyson Queen says hey I cannot see.
We'll clean the windshield kind of quick. I'll tell you one thing, there's a whole lot of flapjacks on there. A lot of them. There we go. Perfect.
Restreambot says, kick, Heavy Wrestling Queen, now
Hope
I can
everybody
see.
enjoyed Six Wheelin' stream today. thank you, Six Wheeling, again for the stream, or for the raid, I should say. We'll be getting going here very shortly.
Heavy Missing Queen says, yeah, I kinda did when I did not fall asleep on the poor guy.
Alright, get these axles moved back. And let's get out of here.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey.
Hey, Kylie.
Zeros1590 says, hi Kylie. Nightbot, hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kylie.
I don't think we're going to get it any better than that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good afternoon Gary and everyone, GTSY all today.
Hey, Chaplain. I did watch your water bucket challenge, or your ice water bucket challenge. You were pretty wet, Chaplain.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I'm doing good. I'm gonna be working for my neighbor that is on bed rest. She's paralyzed. It's 10 an hour. Zeros1590 says, hi chap. Nightbot, hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, chap.
Ice bucket challenge, I should say.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, soaked to bone, but refreshing and worth it.
Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet, Chaplain. Holy crap, this is a C.H. Robinson load. No wonder why they gave this to us. Cheap and heavy Robinson.
Hi Zero GTSY. Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero.
Protocol. No. 5, 3, 6. It's definitely a heavy load, that's for sure. Definitely a heavy load. Alright, where's that seal? 593. Alright, we got that done. We got that done. I don't know if they're going to open up the gate for that way, so we're going to go through this gate. Came in that gate, might as well go out that gate.
H3 Incon 92 asks, finally we're out of here. What was the load?
The load is a bunch of mixing, like pancake mix, nuts, miscellaneous nuts, even though I'm nutty. Frostings, icings, and equipment. and dry mixes and syrups. So there's a lot of flapjacks on here. I think there's probably just alone.
Henderson Queen says now that's a clean lead.
Oh yeah, we got about 2,845.80 pounds.
H3 Income 92 says Sue only goodies. Haha. Henderson Queen says you said it, not me.
Yeah, I know. I know. So yeah, if we had some eggs and a few other items, we'd make some flapjacks.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says my surgical date has been moved up to July 31st.
Your surgical date, you mean?
H3 Income 92 asks how many times is that?
We're at 43,223, so right now we're about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
The streambot says, kick, heavy listen queen, you get into the nuts, you will become the nut, thank you dropper.
So that's about,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says yes, surgical, thank you.
I think that's what, 20 ton? No, it's gotta be more than that. Now you gotta make me think, Henry.
H3 Income 92 says only 20. That's not that heavy.
You're making me think. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Chaplain
No, we're 40. We're over 40
ton. Word on Carmen, how is she found, Gary?
I haven't talked to her today yet, Chaplain, so I couldn't tell you.
Bot says, kick, heavy listen queen. Let's see, is there smoke coming out of those ears?
Oh, there's smoke coming out of the ears. I guarantee you that one. Hendrick put me on the spot. I had to sit there and think about it. I haven't thought about tonnage in a long, long time. Well, we're over 40 ton.
H3 and
Gross.
92 says I am at least around 40 or 55 tons when I have all my frozen and chilled stuff loaded, Yuki.
But you can haul heavier.
Asks Eileen how is she doing?
She's been good, Chaplain. She's been good. But just the payload that we have, yeah, we got about 40 ton. A little over 40 ton.
H3 and Con 92 says yeah, we can haul much, much heavier.
Very much heavier. You can even haul a Volvo on with that and still be heavier.
And don't have a transporter trailer behind my truck. I don't.
I tried. See that truck coming underneath there and those trees just kind of hovering over that trailer? least we're going a whole different way out of here than the way we came in. Man, that was kind of scary.
When I start working again on the 30th of July, I really hope I can get my Scania haha, and not evolve with XD.
Ah, come on, come on. It's not that bad of a truck. You know, it's like a lot of people here in the U.S., they so much hate Volvo. And it's like, oh yeah, I went from a Peterbilt, now I'm driving a Volvo. But after a while, they end up liking the Volvo a lot better than they did with the Peterbilt. You worked me into that one, Hendrik. I see why you did it. You worked me into the IKEA.
You know Scania and Volvo is quality, thank you. They last longer than American trucks.
Well, that's debatable, depending upon which winters they suffer through. If you suffer through the Midwest winters, they don't last as long as you think. Those trucks do not like the cold, hard winters that we do. And especially they don't like the sodium chloride that gets put down on them and then eventually gets on them. So that does, but if they were never in a cold climate, yes, I would agree with that. They would definitely last longer.
We have good winters in northern Sweden also.
But do you also got the major...
I can't even write haha. Code I'm in texting.
But do they put down the sodium chloride as bad as they do in the Midwest? I mean, we live off of salt during the winter months. Very, very heavily.
I think they use sand and salt in the north, but not that much salt I think.
Yeah, see,
The
we're...
Streambot says, kick, heavy listen Queen, Keen and I've been sleeping today.
Copy that, Queen. Copy that. No worries. No worries. But yeah, see, you guys mix sand in with your salt. They don't tend to mix a lot of sand with our salt on interstates. It's salt, sodium chloride.
H3 and Con 92 says, oh Sheriff.
Yeah, he's just sitting there watching these guys, collecting a paycheck.
Pumpkin. Hee hee. Everything Princess Aurora cop car, you know what I do with them.
Yeah, give him the bird.
Send them flying.
Oh, yeah.
H3 and Con 92 said the police in Sweden also got that new white bar on the top now, with that orange direction light. Really good when they are the first on spot before the trucks with crash protection comes.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, believe it or not, I do have a safety bar on my pickup truck. It does have the directional, so you know, to move the people to the left, to the right, or if I'm in the middle of the road, kind of move them so that they can go around me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I do. I do.
For what use for you?
Basically for snow plowing, or if I've got a heavy piece of equipment on the trailer that might not have some working lights, because I know like my cousin's trailer, the lights didn't work, and I had them working before I took the trailer back. But yeah, they don't ever take care of their equipment, so I usually have to make sure I got the lights on his trailer.
Ah, okay. So you can put a plow on the front?
Yep, I got a plow on the front so that we plow snow around by us.
Oh nice. That was a lot of merging lanes at once, haha.
No, oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, a lot of people when we're plowing snow, they don't, even though we got a flashing light on, just one little light doesn't seem to do justice. So I figured, well, I'm going to put the big one on. Guarantee it'll blind them out.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says on my job the lights had to be operational. H3 and Con 92 says he, the only light people are respecting is the blue and red ones.
Right.
Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. H3 and Con 92 says Waldo.
This thing joking. It's got it.
The red one. Fighting a tyrant.
Yep. we were going to be heading back towards Cincinnati, but we're just going to take 70. Straight across. Get the interstate bull out to make sure we hold on and got a good tight rope. Because the road going to Indiana, they suck.
Hamster Trucking says someday the interstate travel crew will be in Volvo.
That's right. That's right.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 76% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
We'd be back in a Volvo and then not have all this migration stuff on it. That would be like heaven. Quietness. Absolutely quietness. Just go down the highway without beep, 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 burp, 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 and all this other crap.
H3MK92 says yeah, and you can smell the meatball smell in a Volvo, haha.
That's right.
Hi hee hee. My parents have a car like that in the right lane.
Really? Which one, the van or the white one? Is the steering wheel on the right side or the left side?
Yeah, looks like a Chrysler.
Yeah, that is a Chrysler.
The family car.
Didn't you tell me they had that, they said you had a sticker? Oh, this one. Didn't you say you had a sticker that said I love Volvo on the back of it?
Ha 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 ha. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th. 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
played bang.
H3MCon92 says it's nice to drive the Chrysler because it had both mile per hour and kilometer per hour text on the speedometer.
Yeah, they
But it
do.
is drinking fuel like root haha.
Yeah, they do have the conversions on there. Because I know, like, Carmen's, we can set that. I can even set the semi up as under kilometers and mile, regular, well, should we say metric and imperial distances.
Change my digital speedometer and look out to mile per hour if I want. I don't even look on the analog print anymore haha. I
Right.
only use the digital one.
Right. Man, I'm so gonna hate to go across this 70. I really am. I'm not looking forward to this. I am not. Holy moly, look at that Swift yard. Holy crap. Better lock the front gate. Don't let them out.
Wow, that's a lot of blue trucks haha.
It is. That's why I said lock the gate.
The streambot says, Kip, heaviest and clean, let me out.
No, you stay in there. Stay inside the gate. The world will be accident free for a couple days.
H3MCon92 says wow, chaos on the exit lane.
Yeah, that's how these engineers do things. Stupidly. Very stupidly.
The streambot says, Kip, heaviest and clean, my driving is not that bad. Farmer Kylie25 says what happened to Queen, did she get put in the box? Lol.
Yeah, she's in the box.
HDMCon92 says we have the same in Sweden.
Oh, do ya? Just poor engineering. They could have done a better job of having that redone, but you got these people that think, oh yeah, that's perfect, it'll work, it's great.
Farmer Kylie25 says why is she in the box? H3MCon92 says lazy engineering.
Yeah, lazy engineering indeed. Didn't you ever hear of the song, Kylie? There's a queen in the box.
They need to make them longer.
Yeah. Or put a different underpass or something or whatever to do that.
Farmer Kylie25 says no, sure haven't. H3MCon92 says an oversized load.
Well,
Farmer Kylie25 says though I keep talking I'll be in the box next minute. Nightbot says 2,553 of her have been counted to date.
it's never heard that song, Kylie. Even Zero has heard that song.
Farmer Kylie 25 says no buy more into country music. Heaviness and Queen says no idea why I am in the box. Zeros the 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 2,554 of lol have been counted today.
See, even Zero has heard the song, Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, it's called a lockbox with a lock on it.
Yeah.
Queen says you know what happens if Queen stays in that box too long.
You go happy?
I will claw through it.
What if it's not
Farmer
low?
Kylie 25 says I think she found a way to get out that box.
Yeah, probably. She paid off Nightbot. Well, here we go with the rodeo interstate. Gonna have to get the pole out.
Heaviness and Queen says low. Nightbot says 2,555 of low have been counted to date.
We might just get the pole out just for the sake of it, because I know pretty soon we're going to be getting out of here, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like, hold on tight. 8-second interstate rodeo.
Heaviness and Queen says the box is private. Macaulay25 says, you could easily get out that box if it was made out of cheese roll.
Yeah, there you go. Chew her way out of it.
Says if it was ice cream, sounds wonderful.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have ice cream.
Bob Hicks official says thank you for subscribing at H3 Income 92 for 5 months. Wise Boss, Star, Lisa, Star, H3 Income 92, plus 1, Star.
Thanks, Henrik, for the resubscribe for 5 months.
Atomic_Mercy
What's up,
played you the
Atomic?
best.
Homer Cody 25 says 100,000 for the band sound alert. Man, you need to keep saving.
There you go. That's what you gotta do.
Says yeah, we do Kylie.
Anonymous played Bang. Chaplain Jethro 55 played Let's Do It Chicken Remix.
Oh my goodness.
Interstate Travel Crew played Negan Oh My Goodness.
Michigan time.
travel crew played Blue Skies.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. No.
Interstate travel crew played Walking Dead No Rules.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, I ate chicken 2 nights ago, LOL.
It was delicious. Tasted just like chicken.
With taters no less.
Oh yeah. Can't forget the taters. Tires along the side of the road than anything. Like, are the roads that bad that they all of a sudden tires are blowing in this area? They poop, we scoop. Pet waste management. Really? Going around.
Bomber Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Bomber Kylie 25 coolness is a 94% coolness. Try in 30 seconds. Bomber Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Bomber Kylie 25 of 18. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Go, Logix. There's a cop way up there if you didn't realize. Even I
Bomber
can see him.
Kylie 25 says 2 then 18. Nightbot should be the one in the box, not Queen Lord.
I'm surprised, Kylie, you still not have heard that song, There's a Queen in the Box. Really?
Who sings it?
A band?
I tried looking it up on YouTube and it just shows a music box.
A music box? Did you put in the right title?
Yes, I put Queen in the box.
You forgot to put There's a Queen in the box.
says, why am I in the box this time?
It was a song. Kylie's looking up a song.
Farmer Callie 25 says yup, still can't find it.
What?
Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie, but with shorty tail.
YouTube is messed up.
Says the only other one I can think of is Jack in the Box.
Holy golf carts. Dang. A lot of golf carts there. That's how it's supposed to happen. Slower traffic, move over.
Yeah, a jar that just passed. My mom used to have one of those.
DLT is surely out today. They're definitely almost in every medium today. Must be a blitz week or something in Ohio that I didn't know about. After you, Queen. Coming out of the box. He's braking for someplace.
Heavier Symphony, I am still in the box.
Yeah, you are.
Kickbot Wilkes, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Chaplain Jethro 55, this is a nice box. Hello everyone on Kick.
Well, hi, Chaplain. Chaplain's in the box. We haven't gotten around to put some curtains up in there yet. Make it a little bit more homier.
Heavier Symphony, hi Chaplain, it is nice to see you and have someone to talk to other than myself and Kick Man. Chaplain Jethro 55, and Big Screen TV, a Chase Lounge and Caters with for later.
That's right. The only way to have it.
Heavier Symphony, popcorn sounds good.
So, King and Queen, are you guys feeling better after last night's supper?
Heavier Symphony, I am okay, just tired. King, he said his stomach is off.
Well, did he eat anything earlier today?
Heavier Symphony, we had French toast.
Yeah, probably for him, if his stomach was still kind of feeling bad, I probably would have suggested toast, just regular toast, dry toast. stomach irritation and probably helped him get over his stomach.
Heavy Listen Point, soup tonight for dinner.
And for soup for dinner.
Streambot says, Kip, Electocoup69, this stream's awesome, love the view.
Well, thank you. How are you doing today?
Kip, Electocoup69, I'm good, thank you, sir.
Well, it's good to hear you're doing good. How's the weather over there by you today?
Hamster Trucking asks today you have to take the turnpike?
No, we're not taking the turnpike. I kind of wish we would have, to tell you the truth. Probably would be having to go through Indianapolis and all the construction on 65.
Tomas then says hello all.
What's up, Tomas?
Hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Trucking says today is sunny and glad I bought a mini split. I seen one of them used as a truck off road.
Really? You know, since our last conversation, Lone Star, I noticed that after we got done with that truckers panel, the company basically started switching over to green APUs. Not long after that, probably like a few weeks after we had that panel discussion, all the newer trucks, even some of the older trucks, they kind of took the APUs off from and started putting the green APUs on. They took the carrier units off.
The company probably got a deal.
Oh, they got a deal, all right. They got a huge deal. Especially for a fleet that size, yeah.
Nothing will give you a deal.
Well, you never know. If this one takes a crap, maybe we just might do that.
Since you're a streamer.
Yeah, that would be big promotions from them. Especially if they sponsor. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll have to reach out to them.
They sponsor a lot of YouTube truckers.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to probably look into that.
Better find operators.
Yeah. Definitely have to look into that.
I meant to tell you that, but wasn't sure if THSD was something you would want to do.
Yeah, I probably would. It'd be nice to get a couple sponsors. That would got the truck, we did, but lately we've been able to figure out a good majority of them.
Show will also do sponsorship.
Right. Now, do they have like the same heater, like a bunk heater for that, or is that got its own like heating element from the cooling that comes into the truck? I mean, I'd kind of like to get away from the bunk heater itself and just go with like an element that comes in from the APU itself and comes into the bunk.
They have their own heating from the cooking, you get more bunk heating.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because that's one big expense right there is bunk heaters. Unless you're going to run kerosene non-stop, especially during the winter months when they got anti-gel additive in there, it really messes up the glow plug and the screen. Better off just running kerosene.
The coolant heats the motor in the bunk.
Right.
Monitor built in, so if you leave something on your truck, the upload will come on and charge your batteries.
Oh, nice. See, now, like, when I, believe it or not, I forgot to shut the key off when we went on vacation, because I was in such a hurry to get home. I left the refrigerator on. Got to the yard on Monday. The batteries were completely dead, which they've started to rejuvenate now, and I didn't have a problem starting the truck at all, but yeah, the APU should have caught that, but it never did.
The guys will leave the fridges on and it will run for a few hours to recharge them.
Right. Yeah, because this one will start up at, I think it's like 12.7 volts. It'll start up. But I can change that if I want it. I can have it start charging at 13 volts. Do is go on the computer and edit the settings on here, which I do have the system or the computer system software for that. I made sure I got that. That can be pesky about that APU is when you blow that 5 amp fuse. So we got plenty of those on board if that ever happens again.
thing with them is they use over-the-counter parts you can get from parts stores.
Yeah, yeah, like Napa or any place. I remember you telling me that.
So you don't have to wait for the parts to come in the mail.
Right? Or pay overly expense for them. Lone Star, did you have a way to kind of, when you had a bunk heater out, to kind of get the system to work where you had power going to it and all that? Did you have or did you just take a controller that was provided for the APU and stuff to kind of overpower that?
Cannoli says, look. Nightbot says a buy one cannoli is now working in our workers' lounge. A buy one cannoli is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Hamster Trucking says I hooked it up with parts from a parts truck.
Oh, gotcha. To me, I should have robbed the one out of the old truck before I sold it. Happy lurking, Obi. Welcome in, Obi.
But from Thailand, I will never be a fan of an Apnu without a built-in heater.
Right.
You can jump it with a 12V.
Just gotta find a blueprint for that, I guess, and just jump it. Yesterday there were so many trucks parked in there. I think they took a break today. Goodbye, Ohio
Scale. Put a
Scale.
paper clip in from the power to the signal power.
Right.
Says I've done that with a few trucks, but the big problem with non-coolant heaters is they nuclear and dank.
Right. There we go. This is more suitable for this road.
install a fuel cell in between the catwalk for them to run in number 1 fuel oil or furnace oil.
Alright.
That's the cheapest way because it's under $509.
Right. Yeah, because I know kerosene is expensive.
Can buy furnace oil at some points.
Yeah. Yep. And usually like off-road diesel, with it being red, usually when they add additive it turns into a bluish red. I remember that. Used to remember filling up the tractors with that.
It also doesn't have the lubricant in it that clogs your bunk heater.
Yeah, exactly. The what do they call that? Paraffin. It doesn't have the paraffin in it.
All-road diesel is good in bunk heaters too.
Right. Come on, guys. 60 miles an hour, 48, really? Y'all that scared of a scale or what?
It didn't have the paraffin in it either.
Right, exactly. And it definitely's got more sulfur in it. Need new shocks after this.
Timothy Umbra says giddy up.
Yeah. Like I said, this highway is an interstate rodeo. I think this makes Michigan look good. looks like there's storms towards the
Mr.
west.
Bot says, Kip, heavier symphony, who is on the bouncing cow?
That would probably be me, as though if I was in the steering wheel. Since I live stream, I thought that was pretty neat. Guy riding a video camera.
Kip, heavier symphony, lower.
From the roads of Indiana. I ain't got to get out of this lane. I ain't going to get out of it. I'm going to stay in it as long as I can. Unless somebody comes up really behind me, then I'll worry about it. But soulmate.
Headless and clean, good old candles.
There you go.
Headless and clean, I think I will give it to King. I am not hungry at all.
Well, if you don't have a... Well, I don't know.
Headless and clean, I still feel full from breakfast.
Oh, gotcha.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Xeroska1590 flying over the chat.
rodeo. We're hanging on for 8 seconds.
Kickbot Breaks. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Heavy or something, I am already off.
Shaken and not stirred. Good Lord.
Just watching this stream, my stomach is shaking.
No, I would imagine. Place to break down, dude.
Chapman Jeffrey 55, Eden Hammer Cowboy Yay Hog. Heavy Wrestling Queen, no kidding, Chaplin. Heavy Wrestling Queen, Carmen will have to get me a riding camera for Christmas.
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, we'll just use the one that's on the camera now. take it easy, and well, otherwise, Queen, try giving him some dry toast. Don't put anything on it, just dry toast. See, whatever's in his stomach will get absorbed through the dry toast and then get out of his stomach.
He is getting nothing now till later.
And forward.
Queen. Once he has done his thing, I will kick him to bed.
Right. Hi, Lynn.
Lynn 15 says, hi, I didn't know you was Bronco Rider Roll.
Oh yeah, on this highway we
How
are.
you doing? Very nice to see you today,
On this road we are. I think Michigan's got better roads than Indiana. Bronco riders.
Creeper calling says he traded his ducks for a cow and the guy riding him came along.
Yeah, because of the roads. I'm doing interstate rodeo today. Coming through Indiana. Live streaming rodeo on the interstate.
Streambot says, Kick, heaviness and clean, King is just drinking water.
King, if you're still there yet, later on, try just eating toast. Nothing on it. No butter, no nothing. Just dry toast. Maybe what's in your stomach will get absorbed by the toast and work its way through.
Kickbot works. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. King All Creeper calling says, yeah, I'm here still just playing toast.
Here you go. That's always kind of helped me with an upset stomach. Sometimes if you drink water with that, even though you might have to have something to drink it to kind of wash it down, but sometimes it's always helped me to clear out my stomach. Drinking that water and moving that around a little bit more might not help you.
Okay, we'll do that, Gary.
Copy that, King.
Streambot says, kick, heavier some clean, I feel like someone shoved me in a heating device.
Oh, that sucks.
Heavier some clean, I am sweating.
I bet. I bet.
Listen Queen, in North colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Goody, in North colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Goody, in North colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Goody, in North colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Goody, in North colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Goody. Please pray for the victim of the bombing of a children's hospital in Ukraine. 38 people died in this merciless attack by Russia.
We'll definitely keep them in our prayers, Chap.
Santo Trucker asks, what's up, Gary?
Santu! What you been up to? Good to see you. How you been?
I've been good. A lot of work.
Oh, yeah. Work is good, though. Work is good. We just got back from vacation on Monday, yesterday.
Vacation in summertime is great.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
What do you think, brother? Who is going to be the America's Soccer Cup champion this year?
I couldn't honestly tell you, Santo. I don't really watch any sports of any kind. I don't watch no golf, no tennis, no basketball, no baseball, no soccer, no football, no bowling, no pool league. I don't watch really anything. I couldn't honestly tell you. I guess to ask who's in, who looks like to be a favorite. In defense a little bit, that I do know how to play tennis. I know how the scoring goes. Golf, I have no idea how they play golf, but or how to keep the scoring on golf. But I know you got to try to get the ball into the hole as quick as you can. That part I do know, but for the scoring, how that works for golf, I have no idea. Football, I know the rules of football, baseball. Softball, I know all that, but watching it professionally, I don't. I just don't have no time for it. say this, to the team that does win, congratulations in advance. I sure do got a lot of rebar in that dumpster.
Yeah, that's fair enough, ha ha ha.
I really don't know how they do the statistics of soccer, you know, like kind of like football, you know, in a way, or assists or whatever to get a goal or whatever. I don't know all that. But if I probably looked at them between the two teams, I could maybe make a prediction on who would win. But since I don't really know it, I really can't answer that. But the only thing I can say is, like I said before, congratulations to the team that actually wins. Good weather down there, Santo, and everything?
Streambot says, "Kick the cowboy trucker, are you in R?"
No, we are in Indiana, around in by Indianapolis. We are on the outer portion of the city. The outer loop. And we'll still be in Indiana for about a good couple hours yet. Man, is that traffic backed up. Jeez Louise.
Okay, be safe out there and headed to the border road.
Yeah, the border. That border is going to be something else up there. Nothing but endless amount of waiting times that we've done by the Illinois-Indiana state line. Dread coming this way every week and dealing with that until they get that ever finished up there.
Headless and Queen, hey the cowboy trucker. Kick the cowboy trucker, not where I'm going, I'm normally in and out in 15 minutes.
Oh, you're too lucky. I have yet to go through there for 15 minutes. Maybe if I went through there late at night, but who knows what they're doing at night construction-wise. I might just start taking loads out west for 6 months. This way I don't have to deal with that until hopefully maybe by after that they'll have 80, 90 done.
There is none in Brownsville Road.
Oh, Brownsville. Oh, I gotcha. All right. You're talking about the southern border. All right. That's got to be a cross dock then for you.
Hamster Trucking says yeah, I couldn't deal with the roads dug up, I would be telling them find someone else.
Yeah. Especially all the roads that we went on today. It's like
Bot says, kick the cowboy trucker, hey Queen.
with the roads down over here, it's like I probably need new shocks for the truck. Wouldn't be surprised if I didn't damage a rim.
Kick, headless and clean, I am doing alright, how are you cowboy trucker? Kick, bot bricks, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Kick, the cowboy trucker, I got to deal with the flooding later, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh man. Be safe out there. I've had in my career had to go through some areas that had a little bit of flooding, which wasn't bad, but I never had it where it was all, like almost a couple feet up along the side of the truck where you're kicking out water nonstop.
Headless and clean, that sucks.
I mean, if you see some videos out there on the social medias, you'll see trucks that go through like high areas that are flooded bad, hauling 40 ton, 41 ton across it.
Trucker, I'd be in it all this year in Texas, had water up to the bottom of the door.
Oh man. Never had to go through something like that, but if you got the tonnage, yeah, you can kind of guide through it. Just hopefully there ain't a strong enough current that takes the truck away and lifts the truck up.
Kick, headless and clean. Wow, that's a lot of water.
It is a lot of water.
Kick, the cowboy trucker, and I'm always like right now I'm at 1,300. Farmer Cully 25 says looks like Queen is back in the box.
Yeah, she's back in the box. Did you find that song yet, Kylie?
No. The streambot says, Kick, headless and clean, what I do now.
No, Kylie said you were back in the box.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, kick, heavy listen queen, that's what is coming up on my end.
That's what's coming up on your end? How is that coming up on your end? Like a box? I'm a little confused.
The streambot says, kick, the cowboy trucker, be safe out there, got to get back to the chat TTFN.
Copy that. Take care, bud. Stay safe.
Kick, heavy listen queen, have safe travels cowboy trucker. says bless you.
Thank you, King.
Nightbot says Gary O'Connor got caught again by King off speaker calling sneezing again 167 times in the quiet clean boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 17. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
17!
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot give me a break now. Nightbot says yes Farmer Kylie 25. Ha 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 me Farmer Kylie 25. I'm just about ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Farmer Kylie 25.
That's because of yesterday, Kylie. That's why he's doing it to you. You had like 116 yesterday, and now he doesn't want to give it to you. Ha!
Farmer Kylie 25 says I figured Nightbot is still cleaning the trailer.
No, I actually had to clean the trailer out today. He didn't clean it. Got a washout, so I had to do it.
If you told Nightbot to clean it, it probably wouldn't get done lower.
Yeah, probably not. You probably would have been sassy to me too. happened in here.
Streambot says, kick, heavier than clean, I did not break the math. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello WB everyone. Nightbot hello WB, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn 15 says hello Chaplain GTSY. Nightbot hello Chaplain, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Slapped it right on the driver's side door. Well, let's see if we can get finally past this hub group. Last time we tried to, it wasn't happening.
Jet455 says hello in GTSY2. Nightbot hello and how are you doing? Good to see you today. Don't mind them, they're the crazy bunch.
I'm not worried about them, Queen. Not at all.
Kickbot Works. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
let's go. Move it. What are you guys scared of a cloud over there or what? Might as well, Walmart. Even though you guys are a bunch of overpriced idiots.
Russ, thank you, Mail 1003 says hi.
What's up, Rusty?
Hi, Russ, thank you, Mail 1003. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Russ. Thank you, Mail 1003. Russ, thank you, Mail 1003 says, and then how are you?
Oh, we're doing it fairly alright, Rusty.
Link 15 says, so at Russ, thank you, Mail 1003. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Russ, thank you, Mail 1003 at URL. Botlix official says, to follow at Russ, thank you, Mail 1003's channel, greater than URL. Link 15 says, hey Russ, thank you. Russ, thank you, Mail 1003 says, hey. Thank you.
We got out of there. Went and picked up our other load. They loaded it right away, fairly within like 15 minutes. We got out of there. And now we're just trying to fight the traffic a little bit. we're going to wind or what we're doing with this storm.
Lynn 15 says my radar shows rain all the way to St. Louis moving up to Chicago.
Oh, man. And I forgot to soap up the truck.
Oh man, more.
Yeah, no kidding.
15, duck weather.
Yeah, it's definitely duck weather.
Damage Date Year 2024 says hi.
Anna!
Hi Damage Date Year 2024, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Damage Thank Year 2024.
Did you have a good 4th of July, Anna?
Damage Thank Year 2024 says it did you.
Yeah, we did. We had a good vacation. We actually came back yesterday, so didn't really want to get back into the truck, but we did.
Luke 15 says hello Damage Thank you. Nightbot hello Damage Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Ina Thank you Chucker 95 says that is good.
What's up, Nutty?
I think the queen may need to make nice roll. Damage Thank you 2024 says Hind 15. Nightbot Hind 15 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today in 15.
The Queen is putting on miles.
Ina Thank you Chucker 95 said do you got a driver or no just curious.
What do you mean, do I got a driver on? No, just curious. What do you mean?
I thought you had a driver in your fleet driving the Queen Bee.
Yeah, you're talking to him.
I am sorry I think I am getting the Godfather and the Queen Bee mixed up.
Yeah, you are. But no, there's nobody driving the Godfather.
Well, my last message got caught by AutoNet.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that one. You must be getting old, Nutty, and forgetful. I think you might have to retire.
No.
And you're saying I'm the one getting old?
Man, I had a huge brain farm.
I'd say so. It's all those Cascadias you drive.
I don't know name my truck, but why I got mixed up. Came up, I kept it PG for the viewers.
So is that short for parts in missing action?
115 says shotgun is right there.
Copy that, Lynn, copy that.
Thank you, Trucker 95 said no pain in my wheel.
Oh, it's got to be a Cascadia, that's why. If you drive a Volvo, you won't have no problem now.
You're with me for a moment. I believe it didn't do this.
Ironically, little Volvo.
It's usually something I do right away. This will simply get me on Twitch. Now, let's go back to Restream. So we're talking about what happened on Sunday is I had no internet at all. There I was, just broadcasting away, just like I'm doing right now, and power went off, and the internet apparently, they didn't tell me that it went off. I talked to the girl today that runs the programs there, and she said, yeah, we usually turn it off for a time on Sunday, so would you please not do that anymore? I have an audience out there that I need to reach, and besides here in the nursing home, I would really deeply appreciate if you guys would please not turn the internet off, at least between the hours of 10 and 11 a.m. on Sunday morning. So they're going to do that. Got some good news about that today. Other news. Apparently my surgery is going to be moved up to 31st of August. 40 is after my birthday. And they said they may get me in sooner yet. I don't know. Sooner would be good. I would really like to be able to hear better on my birthday, but it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as no matter when I go on, I'm just happy to hear that I've got a surgical date. I believe it's still at the same time at 12:45 on Wednesday the 31st. So, that being said, now I'm going to move on to something that I would like to talk to you all about. I haven't had time to put it on here. But today I was watching the news, and I heard that this, I think this happened yesterday. Not sure, but Vladimir Putin bombed a children. And when I saw that, it says, device has strategic target. That's what I started thinking. Now, normally I don't talk about road events medical attention. We need to pray for them. And we also need to pray for the victims who lost their lives in that terrible, merciless attack that took place by Russia. I'll never understand why we got even have it. I know that sometimes we get nations rise up against nations. It does happen. It's happened throughout world history. It's happened in biblical times. I've read about many battles in the Bible. But I'll never understand why we can't just sit down and talk to each other. Even though we may not agree culturally, even though we may not agree religiously or Christian or whatever you happen to be. We all breathe the same air. We all drink from the waters of the earth. And we take the bountiful harvest and eat the food every day. So we got something to come. We don't want to starve. So why can't we just get along? Sign a peace agreement. Why we be friends? I talked about this all the time on here. About these conflicts that happen all over the world. What does it prove that you're fighting over a piece of property? Now there are legal battles going on all the time over eminent domain and property rights and all of that. But it's not unreasonable to sit down and talk and try to find a solution to the problem rather than keeping it a problem. So you can either be part of the problem or part of the solution. Let's also remember those who are in the path of Burl. We are in the path of Burl here in Michigan as well as in all the other states below us and beside us, our sister states around us on the Great Lakes. We're all being affected by the storm. But those that in the southern part of the United States and part of Mexico and the Caribbean, Haiti, Cuba, and all the other countries in that area, we need to pray for. And we definitely have condolences to the ones who lost their lives, and we do pray for the ones that are going through the recovery process. Some of them are injured pretty badly. Let's remember them in our prayers. Let's also remember those people that live on the southern border, what they have to put up with. God protects them from the dangers that are unseen. And also, I haven't heard from Viking Hammer, so I don't know how his mom is doing. So please, if somebody can please reach him, or I'm going to try to reach him today if he's going to be on, or leave him. I was actually just need to know how his mom is doing. I hope she's doing well. Mike GMT is on here. Hot Wheels. His great-grandmother. We heard from Hot Wheels, or at least one of us, Zero, heard from Hot Wheels. And there's some things going on in his life that it's so doggone pleasant, so let's pray for him. And, of course, his great-grandmother, of course, is going through a lot of health issues. All the Bishop Point residents who got to hear me on Sunday, only they got to hear me. Let's remember there are prayers, of course, with the spoken requests. There's so many people that have asked for prayer requests, so we just simply put them in the category of unspoken requests, and God grants each and every request that comes before him. From Wisconsin, my son and my daughter-in-law, Jeremy and Eder, as well as my daughter Jennifer, and my son-in-law, Gary. Be with them all. Just pray for them all. And we got some people who have lost loved ones just recently. A lot of people have lost loved ones during these natural disasters. Let's hold them up in prayer. The Wainer family, the McClenchon family, and Black Crow's family, always keep them in your prayers. They're still going through the loss of their husband and father, and also Josh Johnson's family who lost his grandmother Gary and Carmen's family. They lost a loved one here recently, as well as Phil Bennett's family, and all who have lost loved ones over the past 7 years. Let's also remember those that are terminally ill. I think some time and haven't had no luck with, so pray for her on that regard. And also her children, that they receive wisdom from the Lord. A friend of you, Mary, down in Florida, her friend Renee had surgery on his pancreas, so he's got pancreatic cancer. Being treated for that. Turbo as well as Jack and Sally, there's relative in Arkansas, my Uncle Frank in Texas, and my step-niece's husband with liver cancer. Let's pray that they all get into remission and be completely cured of their ailments. We also lift up and pray for the following. With upcoming surgery, yours truly, on the 31st of July, is going to receive surgery on my ear to get it cleared. And we're going to put in a tube, is what they told me. And I'm looking forward to it, believe it or not. It's not going to be pleasant, but at least the problem will be cleared up. And also, let's remember Carmen, our she went to go see her doctor today. We're not sure what's going on with that yet. And she may be facing surgery, may not be, I don't know. Let's remember Hero Clubs, his recovery from his back surgeries. Doing so well, think about taking him off the list as well as my wife. Look at her go, man. I'll tell you, she's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. She's got a ways to go yet, but she's doing very, very well. Let's remember, had a kidney replaced. What do they call that? A new kidney. She had a new kidney put in there. Let's remember her. Let's also remember Minty Cactus's ex-husband facing heart surgery.
Oh my God.
Let's also remember those that are on social media, that they stop the bickering and the arguing and the crap that's going on social media is just incredibly stupid right now. I don't engage in that activity. I don't engage in any drama that's going on between peoples, but I don't want it around me. And don't bring it into my channel, because you're going to get put right out. Do that. Let's pray for our world, nation, state, and local leaders, especially now. What's going on in our country right now today and in the world. A lot to pray about. Let's go to word of prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day. Thank you for all that are here with us today. We ask your Lord that you be with those in the path of this remnants of the storm world, and there's no loss of life after there has already been. Beyond this day, we're supposed to receive rain pretty much today and tomorrow and then the next day, so I pray to Lord that everything goes well for all of us, and we take the proper precautions. I know we will. But for those who have been either injured or killed from this storm, I pray that you be with the families who have lost loved ones and those that are recovering, and also the recovery process that's taking place for all the people that were in the path of the hurricane when it came into the Caribbean Sea. I also pray, dear Lord, for the southern border of our country, for those who live in that area. I pray that you protect them from the dangers that are unseen. With all the conflicts that are going on in the Middle East, I especially pray for those in the war-ravaged areas in Ukraine and in Russia, as well as those that are in the Middle East, and also the threat of conflict over in Taiwan, China. Let's hope that they can all come to a peace deal, stand agreement, stop all this merciless and needless killing that is going on all over the world. I also pray for Viking Amber's mom. I pray everything's going well for her. She did have heart problems. She did have to leave a live stream because of it. And I just pray, dear Lord, that you give Viking Amber strength, whatever's going on with his mom. Mike GMT also with an unspoken request, as well as Hot Wheels. Glad he's doing better. Thank you, dear Lord, for that prayer to be answered. as well as his great-grandmother, all the Mission Point residents, all unspoken requests that are being offered up today by everyone here in the room, in this room, and within the sound of my voice. I pray for Rome, Wisconsin, an unspoken request. For my son and my daughter-in-law. Be with them all, dear Lord. Protect them from dangers that are unseen, their health and well-being, as well as all unspoken requests that they may have, along with my daughter and my son-in-law as well, Jennifer and Derek. I pray also for my grandchildren, for Logan and Riley, and of course Caitlin. I pray that you have your hand upon all of them and the entire family. I also pray today, dear Lord, that you be with those that are going through the loss of their loved one for the past 7+ years. I think of the people over in Ukraine, the loss of life that took place over there needlessly. 38 people died. I'm not sure how many children were in that number. Be with the families and condolences to all that are involved in that terrible tragedy. I pray, dear Lord, that you be with those that are injured, that they will recover, they will rebuild that hospital, and get back to some semblance of normalcy. I also pray today, dear Lord, that you be with those that are, either have cancer or have terminal illness that's going on. My sister Linda has had kidney failure since about 3 years ago. She's been having to go through dialysis treatments 3 times a week. Lord, I just ask that you be with her and help her and ease her pain. I also looked up my grandniece, Shania. She's going through some personal difficulties right now. I pray these things will straighten out very soon, and then will take place in her life. I also pray, dear Lord, for you, Mary's friend, Renee, who just had surgery from his pancreas, trying to remove the cancer. I pray everything's successful there. And also those that are going through treatments now, like Turbo, Jack and Sally, Gary's relative in Arkansas, my Uncle Frank, who's now in a nursing home, and my stepniece's husband, all with cancer. I pray they get to a point of remission and completely be free of the cancer. That's my hope for all of them. And all who are going through that right now. My mother went through it, and she got into remission. That's as far as she got. God took her home 7 years ago, and I pray, dear Lord, that you continue to never let that memory die in us about her. She did fight hard. She fought as hard as she could. Anybody that's going through cancer right now, dear Lord, I pray that they are in remission, completely cured. Any and all upcoming surgeries and recoveries are taking place. Carmen's supposed to see her doctor today to find out what's going on with that. Myself, I pray, dear Lord, you know how I feel. I don't go into surgery with fear. I go into surgery with confidence to know that I have prayed to you about it. And on the 31st, I'm going to see it just doesn't take place. I know my wife is anxious to see me go through this too. And for those who are recovering, like Harold Clips, my wife Tony, and Rita Lipinski, can't say enough about what you've done for all of these people. It's just incredible. Incredible. Recovery is going on right now. Rita Lipinski had kidney transplant. That's what I was trying to think of earlier here, Lord. And from what I hear, she's doing better. And I also pray for Venti Cactus's ex-husband, who's going through open heart surgery. Very soon, I'm not sure when that will be. Need to hear from her, but let's also remember those that are on social media. They can just simply agree to disagree and walk away. it's got to come to a stop. It's ridiculous. Trauma should be stamped out like yesterday's fire. I pray, dear Lord, that happens. Here's our world, nation, state, local leaders. They lean on the wise counsel of God, listen to the will of the people, and also follow the will of God. Our nation is in peril right now. Flags are hanging upside down in different places around us. I pray, dear Lord, that our nation gets on the rebound, and that we thoroughly check out our candidates running for political office, that we have ourselves prepared to do the right thing by voting the Bible. I also pray for those that are working today in this weather that's going on right now. As I speak, it's starting to rain. I know we need the rain in order to have the crops grow. I pray, dear Lord, that you continue to be with those that are working today, all that are doing the job that we count on them to do, the semi-driver, the airplane pilot, co-pilot, the train engineer and conductor, the ship's captain and first mate crew, all those that are driving delivery trucks or cars or Instacarts, driver, should be with them all, protected from the dangers that are unseen, so they can do their job and get back home safely to their families. I pray also, dear Lord, today for all those that are in the health profession, for what they do to take care of those who are in need of attention for their health. I pray, dear Lord, they are attentive in their job, do that which they're called upon to do. They do such a marvelous job with all doctors, nurses, orderlies, everyone who's involved in the health field. I pray, dear Lord, that you have your hand upon them, as well as the retail people who tirelessly work every day to make sure that we are taking care of the stockers, managers, all who are involved in the place where we call the grocery store, the retail stores that we go to. We depend on them to do their jobs too. We're thankful for that. We're thankful for our utility municipal workers out there that keeps the lights, the power, the gas,
What was that, Queen?
going on, the cooling in the house. We thank you, dear Lord, for them, for what they do to keep us going. And safe and clean and very cozy environments that we all live in our homes. Some of us are not as fortunate as others. I just pray that everyone has a good home to live in. I pray, dear Lord, for those that are less fortunate than some other people might be, they're struggling to get by. They're having financial difficulties. I hear it all the time. Financial difficulties is primarily from what is going on with our economy. The cost of everything has gone so much higher. I pray that we rectify that very soon in this upcoming election. I pray for those that are doing the farming, food producing out there, what they do to keep us going, for our fire, police, and our military and all branches, for what they do to keep us safe. I pray also, dear Lord, for every prayer that's being offered up to you right now, that you grant each and every request according to your will. And also, be with our missionaries out there and outreach ministries like this one, that is like it, online, and bring the Word of God wherever people are. Out in the field, on the internet, or in the churches. The church doors are open. Be with the pastor. Be with the song teams, the praise teams, those who do the media, those who take care of the grounds, those who clean the building, those who teach in the building. And we are more rich with God's Word. We leave as a person.
Oh, man.
Thank you, dear Lord, for all that are involved.
That sucks.
Also, be with those right now, dear Lord, that need to make a decision whether to follow Jesus Christ as their personal Savior or not. I pray that they do make a decision. person in this
Headless and
world.
clean. My mom
This
just
would be
let
great in
me
Jesus'
know.
name. All God's people said.
That
This is what I
sucks.
talked about on Sunday. I'm going to redo the whole thing for you all today. I got into this due to two verses that I'm about to read. Isaiah 50, verses 4 and 5. The Lord God hath given me the tongue of the learned, that I should know how to speak a word in season to him that is weary. He wakeneth morning by morning. He wakeneth my ear to hear the tongue of the Lord. The Lord hath opened mine ear, and I was not rebellious, neither turned away back. That was my signal. I want you to spread my word. I want you to talk to people about Jesus Christ. I want to thank you all for being here today, because that is what I wanted to talk about on Sunday.
Headless and clean. I just had to dump poop
This will be my
containers.
message. Why be a messenger?
Well, it's either that or get sick again.
I just gave one part of it. I'm going to give you a brief little history of my testimony. Just a brief one. I can go very much into it.
I'd have took it
I
back.
accepted Jesus Christ as my personal Savior on December 19, 1973, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At that time, we didn't have Eastern Daylight Time, so it was definitely Eastern Time. I went on a spiritual roller coaster from 73 to 2004. I rededicated my life 4 times, as I felt out here with the Lord several times. But it was in 2004 that I ran across 2 verses that really changed my life. It got me thinking where God wanted me to go. I've been involved in the nursing home ministry since 1984. I've been there a long time. My calling was at the nursing home, although I didn't see it at the time. I thought, who, me? Me? Talking in front of all these people that I don't know? Well, I'm still doing it, only in a different way, online. Along with everybody in the nursing home. That ministry changed my life. And here's what really changed in 2004. I'd gone through some personal problems with my job. I was transitioning from one job to the other. And I just said, well, Lord, you know, I'm doing everything wrong here. What do I need to do? The pastor was talking about Proverbs 3, 5, and 6. It says, trust in the Lord with all thy heart, and lean not to thine own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. That little plaque is up here right above my head to remind me of that period of time. When I heard those 2 verses and I read them in the Bible, along with him speaking about it, he said the number 1 word in that entire 2 verses is trust. When are you going to start trusting God and not leaning on your own thoughts? Here I thought, okay, I'm trying to do something to please God rather than listening to God to please Him. Does that make sense to you? Well, let me explain. Hebrews 11:6 says, but without faith it is impossible to please Him. For he that cometh to God must believe that He is, and He is a rewarder of those who diligently seek Him. That verse right there got my attention also. Those are the first 2 verses I talked about right there that changed me. I rededicated my life that night. Then I read this verse that gave me even more of it. When I talked about the verse convincing me of the calling to what I'm doing right now is being a messenger for God. And as I say it, 50 verses 4 and 5. I was not rebellious, neither turned away back. I started to be rebellious at the time. Where's this getting? Why is my life such a misery? It's because I've never really trusted God completely like I should have. Listen to this. I went to Midwestern Baptist College and got an associate's degree in Christian education at the Theological Seminary. Lord, to God be the glory. Now here's how the online ministry got started. In 2017, I listened to a guy on the radio. And I happened to have caught him on Facebook. And I saw that he was not using conventional equipment. He was using his cell phone to broadcast from. He went into YouTube, and I followed right along with him. I went right to YouTube as well. Started there, but my ministry wasn't doing as well as I had hoped. It was growing, but not at the rate I'd like it to grow. I realized that this format is not going to draw a lot of people in because it's talking about the Word. I thought, even if I talk to one person, it's worth being on. I just passed the 200 mark on Twitch. I have 173 right now on YouTube, and I have 159, I believe, on Facebook. I think. I have to check that again. It might be at 149. But nonetheless, I never thought I had that many people following my channel. I had back people come on. I said, you need to be part of this ministry or not part of it. And those that are, I want to thank you so very much for putting me where I am right now. In 2019, February 2019, the nursing home, I went there on the 18th, and that was my last time I spoke for almost 2 years at the nursing home. I thought, what am I going to do now? I ain't got no ministry going, so I started a everyday ministry for about almost a year or two. And it was taxing me very, very hard, both mentally and physically. I knew I had to do something. Along came my friends, Gary, Zero, and others, that got me to see that I should split this up to 3 days a week. It didn't work out very well. Because I was on the internet that many times a day, the ministry started to grow. From that point on, I was hooked on the internet and live streaming. Since I've gone to Twitch, my ministry has really taken off even more. And I got everyone to thank you, that all of you who have followed this program, those of you who have advised me, like Gary, Zero, and many, many others. I'd mention all the names, but it'd take me too long. I just want to thank you all for your contribution to this ministry. You are very much a part of this as I would like you to be. Very much like you be, and even more. My wife, who stands behind me every time I'm on, I want to get her more involved in this. Giving a woman's perspective on Scripture would be kind of a good thing to have happen on here. To go over a few things with her about that. But when I started this ministry on the 23rd, I was at home. And I turned my computer on and I started to go on YouTube, broadcast. One door was closed, another was open. Yes, we still need your prayers. We are still under persecution and attacked by so many out there, not only on social media, but worldwide. Not just us. Anybody that talks and preaches the Word of God, who honestly does it for the right reasons, bring people to come to know the Lord as their personal Savior instead of filling our own pocketbooks. As Isaiah 41:10 says, "Fear not, I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am the Lord thy God, I will strengthen thee, yea, I will uphold thee with the right hand of my righteousness." Read that verse and said, yes, I need to hold on to that. But the mission statement of this ministry comes from one verse, 2 Chronicles 7:14. If my people shall humble themselves and come before me and turn from their wicked ways, I will heal them, I will hear them and heal their land. That's it. We need to remember what the Lord can do rather than what people do. We need to look to God, receive His guidance through Scripture, through prayer, supplication, and devotions. The solution's right there in front of you. Open the pages of the Bible. You'll find solutions to all of your problems. Believe me, I rely upon the Bible. There's one verse that will tell me, that told me back then, when I read it, to put that thing right on my refrigerator door. Bang. Philippians 4:13, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That gave me strength for sure. Just reading that verse, I look up and that's right. Always remember that. You start your day, I can do all things.
Over here wondering why we didn't get invited to the corn roast.
Now, in Ephesians 6:10 through 13, finally, my brother, be strong and power of his might. But on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Verse 12, for we wrestle not against flesh, against principalities, against powers, against rulers of darkness of this world. Remember that. Against spiritual wickedness in high places. Therefore, take unto you the whole armor of God, that ye may be well able to withstand in the evil day, all and having all done to stand. Let me reread that. Therefore, take unto you the whole armor of God, that you may be able to withstand in the evil day, having done all to stand. We need to draw encouragement to each other, reading that statement. Because of what we're facing right now in this world today, with all the chaos and uncertainty that surrounds us, especially now, with all the trouble in the world, pestilences and natural disasters, all of these things that are happening right now are the prelude of the upcoming return of Christ to take His saints from the earth. He will not return to the earth until the second time during the end of the millennium, the tribulation period. Then the millennium will
43 years.
That's why I
said that. Guess not.
We have power to withstand violence.
Nah, that ain't new. I've seen that for years.
You know the forces that get me behind me.
I don't get it. He's got a fucking phone.
You have no dominion over me, no power over me whatsoever. The devil fled from the Lord after being in the desert for 40 days and 40 nights. 4 times he tried to tempt the Son of God. The Son of God resisted him in the Scripture. We also have another verse in Romans 16:20. It says, "And the God of peace shall bruise Satan under your feet shortly." The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you. You and your family. We have the power to stop and bruise Satan with our feet. So if you see me stomping my feet, I'm beating the devil's head down. Or if you see me kicking back, I'm kicking Satan out of my life. Yes, he doesn't give up on us. Yes, he will continue to bombard us with his treachery, debauchery, and any lie that he can tell to get us to believe in it. Adam and Eve found out in the garden that the serpent can indeed lie to you and make you believe that fruit is actually will make you very wise. It will open your eyes, and it did open their eyes already. It opened their eyes to the difference between good and evil, right and wrong. All of it. At that moment, Adam and Eve understood sin and why sin was here. Disobey God. It goes right down to that. If you disobey God, you are committing a sin. Now, Psalm 33, 18 through 22 simply says it this way. To trust and obey, as the hymn says, trust and obey, there is no other way to be happy in Jesus but to trust and obey. The way to do this is by letting Jesus live in your mind, body, and soul. It's not easy to be a Christian these days. Being bombarded by persecution with those who are lost, driven by the wiles of the devil, who is relentless toward the human soul in such a way, is seeking whom he may devour. John 14:1 says, "Let not your heart be troubled." Let not your heart be troubled. It's just simply saying, if you believe God, believe also in me. If it were not so, I would have told you. Now I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go to prepare a place for you, where I am, ye may be also. Sometimes says, where is it that thou was going? I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one can come to the Father but by me. John 14:1 through 6 says all. We can't go anywhere else but through the intercession. It is Jesus Christ. He is our advocate to God. He put himself on the cross. This is why I do what I do. I do this because I love the Lord that much that he gave his own life up for my sins. Was buried in the tomb for 3 days and rose again on the third day. This is why I do what I do. I want everybody to know what I found out. How I came to know Christ as my personal Savior. And how you can also. All you gotta simply do is ask the Lord to come to your heart and become your personal Savior. Now that is where it's at. You may think that nothing has changed. The devil will get you to believe that. If you accept Christ, he'll get you to believe that, you're still the same person you were yesterday. I proved that wrong after about 30 days after coming to know Christ. My friends started calling me up on the phone. Hey, let's go out and do some partying. I says, nope. Why not? I want to. One thing, another thing, I no longer have to do that. They didn't understand that. Because I could, empathize with their thoughts. Certainly. They thought, well, here's the party here. He's not coming to the party. So I get a different celebration to go to. I'm going to heaven. I'm going to live my life to prove that I belong. That doesn't mean you got to do it through works. It's simply by faith. The Bible says in Ephesians 2:8-9, "For by grace are you saved through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is a gift of God, not by works, lest any man should boast." We can't do it of ourselves. We have to believe that the faith and knowing that Christ did for us to receive that free gift of eternal life, we're going to go to heaven. The Bible says in John 3:16, you know that verse very well. It says that here many times. That got my attention as a newly born Christian. I understood what that meant. For God so loved the world And he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life.
Ashokli says I'm fine, thanks, and you.
We've been doing good, except for rain and this little bit of a backup. Something about a truck trying to turn
Jesus
around
asked
and
his
meet him or
disciples, he said,
how's your day
men say
been
that I am.
otherwise,
Some say
actually?
you're Elijah, some say you're a prophet. But whom do you say that? Right off, just like the king is to you, the God himself revealed to you. You are the rock of the church and build the church. We need to remember it. If your hearts are troubled,
How's your day been
I want
today,
to let
actually?
you know
It might have been through
how
a
near
bumper when
Christ is
I
to you.
put a reply in.
He's as close as his arms stretched out, his feet crossed, your nails driven into his hands and feet, the crown of thorns thrust upon his head. When I understood that, I said to myself then, if any man can give his life for my sins, it's worth it for me to go through what I'm going through right now. What I go through, my pain, the pain that I go through at different times of my life, and things I
Ashokli
suffer,
says my day is
colds and
well.
different things like that,
That's good.
does not compare to the pain he was in on the cross. Can't compare to that.
Well, he's been going pretty
He
good.
was taken
Pretty
down from
good.
the cross. He was taken to the tomb.
We only got about 3 hours and 1 minute left on the 8-hour clock and 3 hours and 46 on my overall drive time. But, we'll probably shut it down before the 3 hours is up.
He gave his life for you and me. So what is keeping you from coming to know the Lord? I was called for this purpose, to help you to understand what Christ did for me on the cross. What he did for you on the cross. Even though you may not, maybe you do realize it. Maybe you don't.
Some guy was in a field. I don't
Well, at
know where
least-
the guy would be in a field.
Search your mind and find out where you're at. If you were to die today, do you believe you go to heaven? Why do you know that? You know what I say to you now? Are you certain that when you leave from this life to the next, whether your name will be found in the Lamb's Book of Life? Can you really answer it? God really ask you, why should I let you into my heaven? Did you tell me? Every question is the answer. But yet, is just and able to forgive all sin, cleanse us from all unrighteousness, and set us on the path that leads right straight to heaven's door. You may have a prayer request today, and that's great. Go ahead and do that when we get ready to pray. But I ask you all to please consider what I've just said. Give it some thought. I want to thank you all for being online with us today. It's good to be back on the air. All the things that's happened this past weekend and even today, the devil tried to keep us from going on the air. We're doing good. We're doing good.
That
Just,
there is
we're all here
one
together.
old tank. They bought that thing from Dana.
May I ask you to please join me in prayer?
Jeez. That poor thing has
Give
been
prayer
through
requests.
some
They can be
work.
done with God. If you want to change, you want to rededicate your life, you can do that just like I did at the altar back in 2004. No shame in that. You admit to yourself that you have not followed God as you should be. You can ask for reconciliation. You can ask for forgiveness, and He will reunite. If you've never received Christ as your personal Savior, why not let today be the day
Crazy drivers.
that you receive the real, true freedom that you can only receive from the Lord Jesus Christ? Let's go to Lord in prayer. Father, we thank you for this message. I thank you that I've given the opportunity to give it this message.
Holy crap.
I pray, dear Lord, that one soul comes forward today to receive
Surprise,
that
they
which
put
comes
something back
forward.
there. Jeez, that's a big building.
I ask you, Him, to come into their hearts and become their personal
I
Savior.
wasn't paying attention yesterday.
For those that are praying right now and asking for prayer, I pray, dear Lord, that you grant each and every request according to your will. If there's someone here today that needs to reconcile with you today, let them do so, that you can set them on the road to righteousness that leads right straight to heaven's door. The door opens and the word says, enter thy kind and faithful servant. There may be somebody here today that has never received Christ into their heart, mind, and soul as their personal Savior. May they come forward and just simply confess to you, dear Lord, I need to ask you to come into my heart, be my personal Savior by saying this prayer. Father God, I know that I am a sinner. I know I deserve the punishment for all of my sins, every one of them, from the time I was born to the present day. But I know, dear Lord, that God sent you on this earth for a purpose, to be that sacrificial lamb for the sins of all of mankind. You allowed yourself to be put on the cross, beaten beyond recognition, a crown of thorns thrust upon your head, and your arms stretched out, your feet resting upon a plank of wood. You were nailed to the cross, literally. You said, Father, forgive them, they don't know what to do. I said to myself then, as I do now, I've got to bring Jesus into my heart. I ask you now, dear Lord, come into my heart, become my personal Savior, to guide me, direct me according to your will. And all the sins that I have, you take them and put them into the sea of forgiveness, so they'll never be remembered beyond this day. And that you guide me, direct me by the power of the Holy Spirit every day of my life as you see fit until the day you call me home, me in heaven. There's streets of crowns and rewards. They're waiting for me to meet some world. The streets of their best. In Jesus' name we pray, and all God's people said, amen. Even though I was a little late getting on today, we had a good time today. And by the way, if you've got a link you want to share on the program, you're welcome to do that right here on the comment page, or at Jethro Levy Corner, or at Jethro, Chaplain Jethro's Corner, number 1 at outlook.com, Chaplain Jethro 55 at AOL.com. Go ahead. Or go to Jethro Levy Corner, just leave me your email address and I'll contact you. Get together and talk about things that concern you about the Bible. We're going to do that in a moment here. Now, and like I said, you have a link, but right now, what I'm going to attempt is get that link on here. Perfect working order today, by the way. And we're going to set that up on the show part. You're going to see a link pop up on here. You need to do that in order to get on the program and be part of the panel. If you have a concern about what you just heard from me today, or any other question you have regarding the Bible, anything you're unsure about, anything you want to talk about, you're welcome to come on here and bring that to me right now. I'm not hard to talk to. If I don't, like I said with a friend of mine, Gary, while back, he threw a question at me one time. I've been doing a little bit of research on that. It only took me about 18 hours to come up with the answer. Because I knew I could. I just wasn't sure. There's some things that he asked me, I already knew the answer to, but I wanted to be precise in my answers to you and to him and anyone out there. I want to be absolutely precise in saying it, not taking anything out of context. Now, Christ as your personal Savior today, I got something I want to send you to get you started on your brand new life in Christ. I simply just write this down to where I didn't have to go waving this around to every camera that I have. We got one camera right here. This is called God's Bridge to Eternal Life. 7 great, wonderful steps to get you started in your life in Christ. You've accepted Him today, rededicated your life, or whatever, if you want, or if you just simply want this booklet to help someone to come to know the Lord, or you just want to read it for your own self, you're welcome to anything I have here. That little booklet right there, I put that in the New Testament. That's just a suggestion. Anything else? I also have a Bible reading schedule, which I will send you absolutely free of charge, no problem at all. I'm able to do that because I got good connections. And I'd love to send this to you right now. This has got all the Bible verses for each calendar day that you read the Bible. You keep chronological order, reading it throughout the year. This is the Bible of the year. The Bible, many ways. A physical Bible, I would recommend, because you need to have it where you can see it. I recommend large font for the hearing, the sight impaired, the hearing impaired. They do have braille versions of the Bible at these bookstores, and you can find a bookstore just about anywhere in any big town. If you live in a small town outside of a big one, you might have a little trouble. Well, in that case, I would go to christianbook.com and go into their library and see what they've got. They've got many, many good things to pick from. Many different versions, like the King James, the New King James, the American Standard version, the New American Standard version. They have the English Standard version. They have the NIV version. Those are all good Bibles. And I would recommend those. But start with a study Bible first. I haven't said that for very long. I always kept saying prophecy Bible. That can come right after the study Bible. Then I get a prophecy Bible. Understand prophecy. You can find a Bible online. You can download it on your devices. Tablets, cell phones, computers. I got them on there, every one, except for this one right here. That's separated for another reason. But I want y'all to know that I don't have that on today like you did the other day. I just want to kind of talk to you just one-on-one personally. If you're going to get a devotional, I would recommend this one right here. This is the July, August, September large print edition of our Daily Bread. It's a Bible reading schedule, and here are many great authors like Sheridan Boise, let's see, Arthur Jackson, Martin Williams, favorites, Jennifer Benson Show, Lisa Samra, let's see, here, caught my eye the other day, Mike Whitmer, which is spelled W-I-T-T-M-E-R, relation. Let's see, what else is here? Ian Cetus, John Blaze. The John family started this many years ago. I still have the April, May, June available to you till the 15th of this month. Ain't too long from now. It's less than a week. Today's the 9th. you can. You have some in archives. I don't know how far I'll go back, but I can also get archived editions of this book for you also as well. And then you have, if you want to become a better witness of the Lord, this is your book right here. Conducting a class in August, probably his first or second week, depending on when my surgery is. I might put off even longer, I'm not sure. Anyway, this booklet right here gives you 4 lessons on how to be a better Christian witness. And that's a valuable book. I have it here for a reason, because I've been needing it. But of course, at the church I was attending at the time, I still believe that is the right way to talk to people about the Lord. So with that said, if you are willing to come on right now, remember that God loves you no matter what. If you wish to come onto the program, there is a stream key right there for you to get involved. And if you got any suggestions, comments or questions about this program, please call me or text me on Jethro Lee and let me know. You got some ideas that can make my channel even better than what it is right now. I would really like to hear your view. Open to all suggestions. So, with that being said, there are going to be changes to this ministry in very subtle way, not really drastic changes. But like I said, I do want to get my wife involved somewhat. I'd like to have more panel discussions on here about the Word of God. I open that up to you every day, but if you want to continue or you want to have a panel where you just want to ask me questions, let me know. We'll set it up. You're welcome to contact me at Jethro Lee B. Corner. You're welcome to contact me at Chaplain Jethro 55 at AOL.com or at Chaplain Jethro's Corner, number 1 at AOL.com. Either one will be fine. I will tell you this. We have a field out there that needs to be harvested. If you're a farmer, you understand what that means. That means you go out and gather up all the big crop, the salt, and the market. Well, I'll use an illustration for people. There are many people out there that don't know Jesus Christ. And we are very few laborers out there trying to reach the world for Jesus Christ. I could use you right now. On my program, we can all, in fact, the entire Christian community can use more laborers out there to get out there and just tell people about the Word of God and about Jesus Christ and what He can do for their lives, get them away from the ravages of the sinful world we live in, and follow His will. That, above all things, is more important. We are like a candle on a lampstand, being seen by all. And they're attracted to, I don't care who you are. If you're in darkness, you're attracted to light. That helps illuminate the way for you to be able to see what's going on. You don't put that light away under something. You don't put it under a basket and hide that light. You want that light to be seen. You're like a city shining on the hill. Bring the Word of God to those who need to hear it. We do that on this program. A very express purpose of introducing you to Christ. Now, with that being said, may the Lord bless you. May He keep you. May He make His face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. And let the Lord lift His countenance upon you and give you peace. Someday He will come back. It is called to be time of catching up with the saints. Some call it the rapture. They're going to be caught up in the air. Those who are dead in Christ shall be caught up first, and those who are alive after that will be caught up thereafter. And we will go, and our bodies will change into a celestial body in the twinkling of an eye. And we'll go to heaven. And we'll see the Lord as He is. And we will watch the tribulation period take place right before our eyes. The white throne judgment won't take place. There's no guarantee of when this is going to happen. All signs are pointing to it right now. The Lord will return, and when He does, I hope and pray you're ready. If you're not sure, or you stand with the Lord, contact me. I will be introduced to Christ. It's all here. So with that said, may the Lord always bless you and keep you. Let it not be forever forgotten that the Lord loves you, and so do we here at Chaplain Judge's Corner. I play with you. Follow this program. Hit that follow button. Hit that notification bell. If you feel compelled in your heart to give to this ministry, you can do so by a subscription. Right into the ministry. I don't benefit from it. The only thing I do with that money when I get it is I put it into the equipment that I have to keep it properly maintained or updated. That's what I do with this equipment. And this tablet, I have another tablet, I have a phone. I do not use this computer right here for the ministry at all. Only but for a separate monitor with the program on it. I didn't turn it on today. I just wanted to let you know there are ways that I use different parts of equipment. And by giving to this ministry by way of subscription would be really, really great. Not mandatory. I'd rather see the follows than the subscriptions. That said, you have a wonderful day. May God bless you and keep you. We will be back on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Pray that you are here. And tell your friends you're part of this. Don't be a stranger. You're part of this ministry. Until next time, God bless you all and take care. And have a wonderful day. And the rest of this week until we see each other again on Thursday. 5 p.m. Eastern. Take care, y'all. We'll see you next time.
Chaplain Jethro's message for today, everybody.
Jim EC says she's $3.89 for unleaded.
Yeah, it's expensive. You're not kidding.
3.29 in Green Bay.
So how are you been doing, Gen Z?
Good, I'm on day shift now. Was rough the first week.
Oh, was it? So you permanently now on first shift, or is this temporary?
We do rotating. Our main night shift guy quit yesterday.
Oh, man.
Good stuff, Bud says hello sir. Nightbot hello sir, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, good stuff? Hope things have been good with you.
Jim EC says keep that rain there. Wisconsin don't need it right now.
No, they don't.
Good stuff, Bud says I'm good. How are you?
We've been doing pretty good until we got into this and a little bit of rain. We had a kidney had to have it replaced, I think, after we got out of Indiana. Well, at least the I-70 of Indiana.
Lynn 15 says hey Jim EC. Hey, good stuff, Buzz.
Well, if we park it now, we got 7 hours and 20 minutes roughly for tomorrow to do. But I don't want to cut myself short either. So Gen Z, where have you had to work? Up by Marinette?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you all who joined us on Chaplain Jethro's Corner. God bless.
No worries, Chaplain. It was a good message today.
Jim BC says been working our shop and a few places in Tacona.
Oh, okay. All right. More time that we don't really need to waste.
The Streambot says, kick, heaviest and queen, more stinking construction.
Yep. You got it.
EC asks, so do you pay to have the Kick Chat show in Twitch?
Yeah, I do.
Asked a question and struck by an ADBRB. Streambot says, Kick, heavy listen queen, I set it up so any more recalls will go to my email right away.
Copy
Jim
that.
EC says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Gen Z. But yes, I do pay for Restream to be in the Twitch chat.
Okay, I was like when I streamed other day it didn't do that for me. Was a bit jealous.
Well, it takes, for me doing what I do, with multi-platform, I pretty much almost have to pay for everything that I do.
Says good afternoon.
What up, Otto? How are you doing today? Hopefully you got better weather than here. And
Mamie Kitten says good evening.
hi, Mamie.
Otterson says about to rain here, though going good.
Well, that's good that you're doing good. Sad to hear that it's going to rain.
just finished my work day in time to get nothing in the yard done.
Yeah, I know that. When, especially when you want to get something done and it rains and it's like, gosh darn it.
May Kitten says it's extremely humid here. Stuffy. Not as bad as it was earlier, but still gross out.
May, if you don't mind me asking, where is there? Are you in the States or are you in another country?
Atlantic, Canada.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're up there.
Basically east of Maine in U.S. terms.
Oh, okay.
Otterson says I'm in North Dakota, not too far from Maine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been in North Dakota too many times, but I have gone through North Dakota.
Farmer Kylie 25 says taters and hamburger gravy with biscuits. Nightbot yells. Farmer Kylie 25 said taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters, and man, he cooks and love a mean tater. 180 times on the tater counter.
So taters and hamburger gravy with biscuits. Sounds like a good meal. Well, wait a minute. What happened? Oh, that was probably yesterday. Never mind.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes, it was delicious. My mom made it. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 92% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. May Kitten asks, do you get traffic like this a lot?
Every time we cross over this 80-90, going from Indiana into Illinois and or vice versa. They've been doing construction in here for the last few months that should have taken this long, but it has. So we got to deal with it on a daily basis until they ever finally get it done and open it back up.
Ah, okay.
If this would have been the state of Minnesota, they would have had this done a long time ago. Minnesota, they do a great job on their getting their roads done. There might be a few bad roads in Minnesota, but a good majority of the roads in Minnesota, they are awesome.
Also, I noticed the stream delay is proud. Thank you quick today.
It could be because we're buffering. We do buffer because we got...
says here in Indy we have 3 seasons. Winter, construction, second winter.
Yeah. So like the buffering, we've got a data phone plan. That's an unlimited phone plan. So...
Yes, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So when we are on the data phone plan, there's going to be areas that we do not have any signal. So our stream might cut out for a brief period of time, but we got roughly about a minute to a minute and a half to have our stream back up by the time it collects cell or gets cell data. or cell signal. So we've been doing fairly good, but I mean, there's days that we shouldn't have problems, but that's Verizon Wireless for you. They say they got nationwide coverage, which they don't. That's why we always use that terminology. This buffer brought to you by Verizon.
Mini Kitten says it's doing really good right now.
Yeah, we've got some really strong signal coming through right now. I can tell when we hit a buffer. I mean, right now we're at 6,000 kilobops per second. And when it starts getting down to about 2,000, that's when it starts running into issues where it'll buffer a little bit. But if we get down to 600, the screen might go blue for a little bit. But if we get back up to that, like I said, about roughly a minute and a half, we normally come back. But after that, if it's longer than that, Twitch will think our stream is done and end it for us. But as soon as we come back live, because what I got to do is I got to reboot the phone and then restart it back up right away, and then it'll just carry on like it never left off.
Ah, I see.
But you also got to realize we are a moving target, so we don't have a wire for our internet to be in here. Our internet is mainly, right now, the phone device that I have that I'm using for streaming. And I also got a computer in the background that I have running. So, I mean, it's kind of complex in a way, but it's not really complex.
Have you guys considered Starlink? I heard there was a mobile version out there. It might also be more cost effective.
Yeah, eventually we are going to work our way to that eventually. And then on top of that, we are going to be adding more cameras, which will be a lot more headache in the long run probably. But we have been working with a few people to see how we want to lay it all out. Then we got to wire the wires into the truck and the cameras on the truck. So we got to do all that, and then find time when they can do all that, because we got to have the truck every week. And so if we can find the time to do all that and get the new setup set up for that with all the software and everything else, what you see now will be greatly improved. Have a lot more. You'll have actually a lot more camera angles for some of those that watch ATS, guys that play ATS, where they got like mirrors on the side of their main screen. We'll have something similar to that, and be able to actually watch the rear of the trailer, or even the traffic for that matter. And even when we back up or we're in a dock, you'll see the light when it's red and green, so you'll know exactly, oh, he's ready to go.
That sounds awesome.
But it takes time, and definitely it does take money. A lot of this, pretty much, for what we do make, for what people give us for anything, lot a lot of that does go back into the streaming equipment. So we're not making anything off of this. A lot of this is coming out of our own cash, and what does come in does go back in for streaming. So like I've added a speaker in here when we ever do play music. On some of our streams, it's once in a great while we do that. But we also gotta watch out with Twitch, because if we play something that's considered a copyright or a DCMA, I'll get a notification and they'll stop publishing my videos, and so I gotta watch that too as well. But we're trying to figure out how to not have our music embed into our videos, so that, or our live streams, so that this way you guys can still watch it. If like you guys missed the live stream one day and you got nothing to do at home, it's like, well, it's Saturday, we know Gary's not working, I'm gonna watch this video, see where he was at, and then this way you can watch the whole video. Or otherwise, if we do play music that's embedded into the live stream, then you guys can't see it because I gotta unpublish it, or Twitch will unpublish it for me.
Yeah, that's a temp one where the sound is part of all the other sounds.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we always try to give you guys a really great live stream, you know, and make sure we have everything protected. When my mods got things to do, because I don't make my mods spend their whole entire life here. If they've got things they got to do, I tell them, go do them. When Zero goes grocery shopping with his wife, I tell his wife, you can do whatever you want to your husband if he's caught being on the live stream. So I just tell my mods, you know, go do what you got to do. And there's been times that we've had to moderate our own channel from time to time, and we pretty much are set up so that we give you guys a quality stream, quality chat. Don't have trolls that come on in and spoil it for you guys. We try to really keep it family friendly.
Hopkins says I am bad for doing the zero.
So we really do our best to make it a family friendly channel, because we do have younger generations that come in that want to get into this occupation, and we don't want to limit them to, you know, to be able to have a future in trucking, or educate them on how to get their driver's license and get into this very occupation. And we have helped many that have came into this channel to learn what the trucking is like, basically on a daily basis, just for me. And some other driver could be facing the same very thing, just like me, but a very different stimulants.
I've been in a grocery store and was lurking on a stream I watched.
Oh, copy that. Well, I've been in this industry for well over 20 some years. I've seen the goods, I've seen the bad.
I get told.
I kind of know how most of the industry works. I know how the rates normally work, why the prices in stores goes up, everything. When it costs us more to ship things, we have to ask for more rates, better rates, because we can't haul food for you guys at a cheaper expense, because we gotta spend it in the long run on our trucks. And so that's why a lot of your price goes up, and also what unfortunately what our governments do has a big issue on that as well.
Price of food goes up but my paycheck no.
Yep, exactly. They actually tax you more on your paycheck.
Mame Kitten says, yeah, I had an interest in trucking because I really enjoy driving and seeing scenery, and it seems to be relatively low impact. Like not physically demanding. At least that's my perspective.
Well, it can be at days physically demanding because your dispatcher might say, well, hey, you got to hurry up and get that load delivered, and you got another appointment within 3 hours. So it can be stressful at times. I mean, I've got 2 days to have this load there. So basically, when we do get there, it'll be a drop and hook for us. And once we get there, we'll drop this trailer, grab it empty if there's one there, and we'll be on our way. But if this would have been a scheduled appointment delivery, I would have had to wait till to get there and then schedule the appointment. Plus, on top of that, if they would have had something planned shortly after delivery, then I got to worry about getting to my next delivery to go pick up the next load. So it can be demanding at times, and other times it's like, oh, well, I got 3 days, 2 days to get there.
Do you get paid more if you get there early?
No, I do not. It still get paid the same way. How I get paid is a percentage of the load. So, like, we'll say, for instance, there's a load going for $1,500. Let's say going to 3 states. We'll figure just Wisconsin, Illinois to Indiana, 3 states for $1,500. There's a percentage that comes out that goes to the company that I'm leased on with, and then the rest of it I get. Plus, on top of that, if we're hauling beef from our plants, one of our plants, I get the fuel surcharge. So that is what's holding me above water right now. If I didn't get that fuel surcharge, I would have had to hang it up probably maybe a few years ago. We would have sold off everything that we had associated with the trucks, dissolved the business name, and we would have been probably working at a company. So yeah, in this industry, I mean, if you're not getting certain things like fuel surcharge, detention time that you're owed because of sitting and waiting, you can go broke in this business fairly quick. Especially as an owner-operator. Top of that, I mean, I've got my heavy vehicle use tax that I got to pay for 2 trucks, and that's $550 a piece for 2 trucks. So, or divided between 2 trucks. So I mean, that comes out of my pocket that I pay for, and then my license plate for this truck. It goes by how many miles you travel throughout the whole entire year. It could be as little as maybe $2,000 or as high as $15,000.
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,300 329
Prime Jaden
followers.
McNally 99
Plus
followed your
one.
channel.
Godflix Official says thank you for the follow of Jaden McNally 99.
Welcome in, Jaden.
Says Jaden McNally 99 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Jaden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Jaden McNally 99 says you the man.
Well,
Chapman
thanks,
Jethro
Jaden.
55 says welcome at Jaden McNally. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Gary and everyone, sorry I can't stay very long Gary.
No worries, Tumbleweed, no worries. Glad you stopped in to say hello at least.
Nina Kitten says the hardest part for me is I have issue with glare. In particular driving at night when it's raining, I literally can't see where the lines in the road are. Jaden McNally 99 asks hello from Manchester, England. Are you in Ohio?
No, we just got back into Illinois. We just got back into Illinois, Jaden. And yeah, I can understand May with the glare. Some people do have that issue that it's hard for them to see when it's raining. I mean, like right now, I mean, figure all these trucks doing 65 miles an hour and it just rained. You're going to have the spray coming off of the back of these trucks, and it does make it hard to actually see what's going on at night. So I've had it to the point where it was so bad that following a bunch of trucks, the only thing you can really do is like back off on the throttle and just let those trucks go. And then this way it'll help you maybe to see the lines. But you also got to have good lighting on the semi. This truck has bad lighting on the semi, and I really don't like it. But the reason why I don't change it is because, one, for when winters come up, we got to find lights that will defrost with LED bulbs. LED bulbs are great, but they don't create enough heat.
1958 says I forgot to raid you after I was done. Then again, I didn't know you were still on until after I was done. Next time when you're on after I'm done, I'll look to see who's on, and if you're on, I'll raid you.
No problems, Tumbleweed. No worries. No worries. Detour tonight. This is like ridiculous.
May McKibben says yeah, LED bulbs don't really put heat out, but the trade-off is lower power consumption. I can understand that though.
Right. I mean, they started coming out with headlights that got like a little defroster on the front of them. Just like your vehicles in the back when you want to get the ice off the back of your windshield. That's what they're going with.
Heating elements.
Yep, exactly. hoping to get through here because otherwise we're going to have to stop and take the 30-minute DOT break somewheres. And I sure as heck don't want to do it around here.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, okay, have fun everyone, I have to go now, take care.
Take care, Tumbleweed, take care. Have fun.
Kitten asks, have you ever had to chain up your tires up north in the winter? Or do you usually stick south?
No, actually where we are at, we don't really have chain laws in the Midwest. You can use them, I guess, you know, but they don't really require them, not like the western states. So like Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, maybe North Dakota, South Dakota, all the way kind of down for areas that got really bad snow, they might chain up. But there are people that have chains that use them, maybe out east a little bit. But for the most part, I've had to install chains, but I've never actually had to really use them. Most times if I was out west, I had to have the chains on board. But if I wanted to really push through, then I would have had to chain up, but I didn't feel like chaining up. And I just parked it and let the snowstorm come through, and then the next day it was all cleared. So, but I've had to do it for I've had to chain up the tires just to show that I know how to do it, but I've never had to do it during the winter months. If anybody can see this truck in front of us, of how this water is pulling off of these tires, that's where a lot of your spray comes from, because that is kicking up a lot of moisture up. Right. Well, if you go in a state that requires you to put chains on, you have to put them on. And then if they say, well, take chains off, you gotta stop and take the chains off. It's kind of, so you could probably install chains 8 times in a day.
Monkeys.
So yeah, it's that's why, you know, a lot of times when it goes out west, I don't take a lot of west coast during the winter months, because normally by like July, August, maybe sooner than that, they might get snow out there, and I'm not going to go out there just to have to put chains on to go out west. But if you've got auto chains on installed on the truck, then you never have to worry about it. You just hit a lever, it'll engage the brake chambers that are actually underneath, and it'll put the chains down underneath the tires by themselves. And then when you don't need them anymore, all you do is... Yep.
I never heard of such a thing.
Yep, they have them. you do some research on social media platforms, you'll find them. You'll see how they work. They'll rub on the side of the tire, and then the chain will flip underneath the tire. And then when you disengage them, you just shut off the air or the power supply, and then all of a sudden the brake chamber will use air to pull the arm out from underneath the tire, and then they'll just dangle underneath the truck axle. You usually got anywhere between 4 to 5 chains on the roller.
Otterson says seen them a few times though never driven a truck with them.
Oh, they're great to have. If you ever get stuck in a spot, you can just put that chain down underneath there, and then it'll eventually help you get out of that stuck spot. If you're in one little spot, they'll even work great with that. Break down, Tyson.
Roadside tires for semi and tractor tires in the field.
That had to be a great job, but probably a bad job that you had to change tires all the time.
Hard work. Though, always interesting as I got to meet people from other states.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so, Otter. Now that we're getting back going, and all of a sudden now you'll start seeing the spray come out from underneath the trailer. Now imagine them doing 65, 70 miles an hour and kicking that spray out. And the best way to really kind of cut that down is put fenders on the drives, because that'll kind of keep it from deflecting up underneath the trailer. and it'll push it down to the ground.
No average four-wheeler logic.
Yeah, you can say that again. Definitely say that again.
Kevin says, I looked it up. So it's basically spinning chains that go under the tire that stay in sync with the vehicle's speed.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. I don't remember what the cost of them are, but I know they're expensive. Then on top of that, if you bust off a chain or lose a chain, then you gotta get replacement parts. The bearings gotta be replaced after so many, maybe after a year or 2 years, that are on the shaft where the roller is on.
I don't think that system is used much in Canada, or I just haven't heard about it.
You might have not have just heard about it. I mean, I know like a lot of the bigger postal vehicles around here, they have them. At least up in nearby me, up in Wisconsin. Sometimes you'll see them down here, but not too much. What gets me every so often is somebody will put tire chains on and they don't have enough bungees to keep the chains tight, and they're flapping really hard, which eventually they'll do damage if they break apart. But tightening them up as best you can before you put the bungees on is a very big key thing.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is 18% coolness. Try in 30 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says really Nightbot. Nightbot says.
That's what Nightbot's saying.
More passionate 88 tasks. Where is it raining at? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
Right there,
Thanks.
Mr. Passionate, right on the map, where we're at right now. This is more or less that I can tell
Mama
spring.
Kitten says at Nightbot.
This is just road spray that you see, Mr. Passionate.
Zeros the 1590 says virtual wave but.
Virtual wave, Zero, virtual wave. We got a hazmatter in front of us.
Lint 15 says oh nice map finally is on my phone.
What, it didn't work before, Lynn? I know I didn't have it on when I started.
Nope, not on my phone. Twitch did update today and now I have it.
Oh, darn Twitch updates. This one's probably going to be closed. Should be anyways. You guys don't ever like to work after 6 o'clock sometimes. Yep, it's closed. Sayonara.
Finally got a good watermelon today, nice and sweet.
Was it a Georgia melon, Lynn? If it was a Georgia melon, that's why.
I think that's where she said it was from. It's a black diamond.
I don't know about Black Diamond. I haven't heard of that company. But while we were up north, my family, they found one in the grocery store, and it was from Georgia. And oh, it was good. But normally, my family down in Georgia, they usually bring up a mess load, like 2 Gaylord boxes full of watermelons. And oh my gosh.
Kind of watermelon.
But they bring 2 big Gaylord boxes of watermelons. So there's probably like 60 watermelons in there per box, maybe less than that, maybe combined. But oh man, you eat a Georgia watermelon, oh, they're always sweet and good.
Namely Kitten asks, have you heard and or seen the 11-foot 8 can open a bridge in Durham, North Carolina? Lynn 15 says longer grower season.
Yeah, they do got a longer growing season, Lynn, but they get them in early because of the time of the year. Have I seen that bridge? No, I have not seen that bridge. State that was it South Carolina? Yeah, I was down in South Carolina one time, and I had to stay at a truck stop. Now I wasn't there all that long at that truck stop, and I was just wanted to relax, watch some TV, until somebody came and knocked on the door and was like, "Hey, you want some candy?" And I'm like, "No, go away." And then, believe it or not, I fell asleep. The next day, they had the DEA task force all in.
Says 2,556 of those have been counted to date.
They had the DEA task force all throughout that whole entire truck stop. And I was looking out the window, I'm like, what in the heck is going on? And I was, believe it or not, they didn't come and knock on my door after that happened, but I was scared to leave that truck stop. God honest truth, I was so scared to leave that truck stop.
Name Kitten says it's famous for being low clearance and having so many vehicles trying to make it through it. Literally can open in high vehicles. There's a 70-year-old railroad trestle above it, which is why it's so low.
Oh, gotcha. Spirit! Mr. Lurker, what's going on, dude?
Lynn 15 says Spirit. Kingdom 21 says Cheetos. Spirit Music says Logan. Lynn 15 says. So at Spirit Music. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Spirit Music at URL. Spirit Music says lol. Botwitz Official says to follow at Spirit Music's channel. Greater than URL. Zeros the 1590 says hi Spirit.
Spirit, I do have to say something. I really have to say something.
Today, Spirit. Spirit Music says busy today. Yo at Zeros for 1590. Nightbot yells yo Spirit Music yo yourself with up Spirit Music. Chapman Jeffro 55 yells in Georgia those roadside stands with fruit and produce were the whip.
You bet.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Name it and says if you search 11-foot 8 bridge, you can probably see a bunch of videos on YouTube on vehicles trying to make it through.
Oh, okay.
55 yells Spirit did GTSY.
So Spirit, how long did you stream till last night?
Spirit Music says says 9 hours not including prep and after stream takedown.
9 hours. Wow. Well, actually, streaming itself, how many hours did you stream just streaming your 9 hours? Okay.
Lynn 15 says, oh wow.
All right, I got it. Never mind. 9 hours, not including prep and after stream takedown. Copy that. I mean, the way things were going last night, you should have went 13 hours. Dead serious. 13 hours. Me and Zero were talking about it the whole time. You should have went 13 hours. I know you would have been wore out afterwards, but I think it would have been worth it.
Spirit Music says yeah. Well, I'm on right now. Let's go.
All right. So if none of you have not followed Spirit, we did get his link in the chat there. Lynn, if you can, please, one more shout out for Spirit Music. Very great creator. Great time being in his channel. Great music.
Thanks at Lynn 15. Lynn 15 says, select Spirit Music. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Spirit Music at URL. Botwix Official says they follow at Spirit Music's channel, greater than URL. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeus and 1595 over the chat. Lynn 15 says you very welcome Spirit.
Dude's got his front grill guard down. What's he gonna try to do? Hit a deer the opposite way? Gonna land it in front of the grill guard and take it with him? Should be able to get on 90 no problem without any issues. Hopefully.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yelled you owe it to yourself to follow Spirit Music on Twitch.
That's right. Well said, Chaplain. Well said. Thank you, Lynn, for the second shout out to Spirit Music.
Lynn 15 says you very welcome. Lynn1590 says he got 1,500 people in there already. That is awesome.
That is right. That is awesome. We're going to have to restream them one of these times. What do you think, sir? I don't know if I actually got them on here or not. Give people a taste of how he is, of a singer.
J455 says, good idea, Gary. Lynn15 says, I enjoy listening to him.
That's right.
Jeffro55 says, I do too, and Tony, my wife, is a fan. Zeros1590 says, my girls love seeing his puppy. Jeffro55 says, oh yeah, especially puppy time.
Let's see if we can get them in. There he is. We'll get rid of this guy. Then we'll get rid of the ducky. This is what you will get, everybody. He does everything right there.
welcome in, everybody. Holy. Bob the Goat. Welcome in. Hey, good tunes, what's happening? More mayhem today, I would think. I'm just scrolling up the chat. Yo, people, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're coming up against, if you're coming up against a brick wall or you're having a tough time, do yourself a favor, step away from it if you can. Do a walk or something. Do a short walk, long walk, medium walk, whatever kind of walk. Whatever kind of walk, as long as you can kind of step away and clear your mind. Personally, I have done push-ups and sit-ups. That's why they're in the channel points redeems. That helps. Helps clear my mind. If you can, do it. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. But I think we all know that stepping away from something that's difficult is a big help. I'm not any kind of medical professional. I just want to make that absolutely clear. All right, let's get to. Let's see who's here. Besides everybody. First of all, love you all. You're all amazing. Thank you for your support over the past, whatever it is. Especially the last year. Cheers to y'all. Eric wants to steal my dog. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Tuna Fish is vibing in the background. Bucky, thanks for the huge emote. Lego together, thanks for the resub. 2 months, let's go. Wow. Zero, good to see you. Indy Fit, what's up? Chaplain, good to see you. Uncle Bucket with a raid. Oh, coming back later. Roger that. Yeah, we can give Uncle Bucket and a bunch of those people we talked about who supported us, supported the stream. Good tunes, appreciate that. We can give them some shout outs throughout the night. That'll be awesome. It's all about spreading the love, people. Volatile, calm, welcome in, yo. Avij! You sloth. Good to see you, dude. Sloths unite. Let's go. Uncle Bucket, I'm always running late. I will be lurking. Thanks always, Beacon Vibes. Stop running late. Dude. Got a hype train already going on. People, if you want to request 500 bits or a sub or a gift sub gets a request on the board. Lego Together has put up Happy Together as the first official song for today. Mafia Boy, welcome in. First time chatter. Appreciate you. RC, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the biddies, dude. RC, I think you have enough biddies for a song request if you want, dude. Scotty Rotten, hey-o, let's go Team Canada. Good, you're singing for the 300 biddies. Obi-Wan Kenobi, what's up? Oh, good tunes instead of the... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? We'll just keep doing this. This is fine. Holy jeepers. I have to watch my language, because apparently I'm on Twitch front page. So they told me you gotta watch your language. If you use expletives, they'll corner, never see you again. So I gotta watch my language tonight, people. Not that I always, do usually. Pretty good for it. Family. Gosh, let's Lego Together. Thank you for the huge donos, yo. What is happening, yo? Avij, you were editing and listening last night. Avij, dude, you're the bomb. But you already know that, I think. Dude, I'm watching you on Twitter, man. Great posts. Very positive. Thank you for posting them. I've been trying to like them. So keep doing it, man. I dig them. Good posts. Good Twitter posts for Twitch. Let's go. Lego Together, I have another song I'd like to do for you as well. Thank you for that. And if you have any more songs, there's a song that I'm thinking that you're going to be familiar with. Now, this is not an age dig, okay? It's not. But you know the song Bus Stop by the Zombies? I think we'll put that on the list, and we'll do that. I'll do that for you. It's kind of in the same genre as Happy Together. So we'll do them back to back for you. And I freaking love the Bus Stop song by the Zombies. It's got a great bridge to it, like fantastic. And I've figured out this harmony guitar line. Lego Together, thank you so much for your support. Bob the Goat has 11,000 steps in for today. Thank goodness. And there's 2,200 viewers in chat, so that's about 6,000 apiece. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for sharing your steps. Don, the Shy Guy. Nice backing track? Yeah, well, I can show you how I do that. Everything on this channel is fresh, unique, and organic. I don't have a lot of gear. I've got a looping station and a bass pedal, and that's about it. I don't use drum machines or synthetic background stuff or vocal harmonizers. Everything is au naturel. Good tunes. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Hot ham sandwich, good to see you. Jeez, I'm still catching up in chat. I'm almost there. I'm trying to rifle through it. RC, no, I'm not calling. Smitty's World, good dude, Smitty's World, what's going on, dude? You racing tonight? Interstate Travel Crew is an IRL trucker, so he is driving his truck at the moment, right now, in real life, somewhere in the United States from point A to point B, and you can chat with him. I do. I've done some trucking in my time, and dude, it's not an easy job, and to have his TTS up so you can have a conversation with him, all the power to you, man. That's like freaking awesome. So go say hi to Interstate Travel Crew. Oh my goodness, Lego Together, thank you for your support, yo. Alright, so, you know, what I've never done is, you know how I have I usually have music going in my introductory screen, which is this one here. And there's usually music going in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly do one. And I make it up. And I've been doing that for like 4 years. Everything on this channel, there's nothing pre-recorded. There's nothing, like no tracks. There's no interlude tracks between. I like the dead sound in between the songs. Gives me a time to kind of collect, relax, focus on y'all. So, let's see. Uncle Bucket's coming back later, so we'll do a raid song for him later. GT is a moderator for the channel, so if you have any questions, you can put the @ sign in the chat to GT. Good tunes. If you have something that's kind of off topic, you can whisper it to GT, or you can direct message in the Discord. Thank you so much for the hype train. So here's, I'm just going to make something up for the intro. So it's kind of like going to it with a clear mind. Right, just stopping everything that's happening all around the planet, just walking in and starting something. I'll usually do a percussion track like this, and then I'll do a bass, usually.
your city? Oh yeah. That's all you worry about. Make sure somebody doesn't run into you, hit you, back into you, all that.
So what I'll do with
or you got
that
a crazy
is,
that's on a motorcycle?
even though that's down, I'm going to add another percussion track over top of the last one. I've done an intro song every day that I've streamed, which means I've probably done over 1,000 different new pieces of music that have been played. Every song is made up. Mr. Stratman, thank you for the raid, Mr. Stratman. What's happening? Mr. Stratman probably plays a Strat guitar, Stratocaster. So yeah, so at least, and then there's interlude music. So I'm going to say over 1,000 just to be safe. It's probably more like 2,000, but with creating stuff, there was a point in time where I got to in streaming, and I think it was within the first 6 months. I just went, you know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Everything is fresh and new, and it's a little overwhelming at times, but it's kind of great to just go in and go, okay, let's start fresh every single day. It's I don't know. I kind of thrive on that vibe. You only have one Strat. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Stratman. The other side of this coin is the request list I have. So, as Good Tunes knows, and those of you who've been here for a long time, I do songs differently every day. At least I attempt to do them differently every day. That's an objective. If you look at the song I'm about to do, Back to Black by Amy Winehouse, if you look at it in the song list, I've got the lyrics on the lyrics section. Good Tunes, if you can post that in the chat, that'd be great. And if you look at the top left, it says times played 294, which means I've done it 294 different versions of Back to Black. That's what that means to me, is every day it's different. Sure, there's some similarities from day to day, but some days I do vocals, some days I do halftime, some days I do three-quarter time, sometimes I just do it acoustically. And that's a joy of being creative, right? That's like my personal, that's my thing, right? Because, you know, people come in to request songs, and it's like, oh, can you play that? Oh, what a great version of that. But it's different every day. So we're going to do Back to Black. I think we're going to straighten it out. It's usually a swing three-quarter time. 4/4 time. Straight up.
061590 says that
And
is a
do a
lot
little
of
modern
different
thing, too.
versions. Wow.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Ocean Man, thank you for the Prime sub. Good to see you, dude. Is there a request you'd like to hear? Like, for instance, Ocean Man? You want to hear Ocean Man from SpongeBob? Is that the song that you want to hear from me? Ocean Man, good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. Where the hell you been?
That man has a lot of talent.
You bet he does.
Negotiations all day will kill a gun. I just want to drive a gun low.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
On the bright side, I got the price down from 22,000 down to 15,500, so I think I am right on the negotiation portion.
I'd say you are if you narrowed them down that much.
pay 1,000 a month and get the rest for 500 a month and 2 years in case and then get free 2 years with their upgrade and trade. So saving $500 a month out of bonus for me.
Right. Oh, we're hitting the buffer. He's hitting the buffer.
Where are you off to today? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are going to be trying to get to a spot to park. Man, that was weird. Stream went down. His stream did.
To the safe haven?
Less than a couple more miles.
Chris Pajomeski asks where we headed? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
Yeah, we got the map shut down because we're going to be, as soon as we get closer to our area, we're going to basically park it for the night.
One says team truck or solo?
Solo. We only drive solo.
Cool beans. Nightbot says Tombu 1 coolness is a 74% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
I'll just wait a couple minutes, and I'll explain to the people that are here. After all that ego stuff I was talking about how I do stuff and how it just comes naturally, I'm flawed. I am absolutely flawed. And here's my flaw. I can't remember lyrics. I can't remember words. I did crappy in school. I managed to pull through. I got my high school degree, right? My high school, whatever, grad, right? And that was it for me. I did some art stuff. I went to Emily Carr. They had a program called Arts Umbrella, but then I found out I was colorblind. So the way my brain works is musically, I'm good to go, but words and colors are a bit of a problem. So, remember as I said at the beginning of the stream, if you're coming up against a brick wall or something getting in your way, do a walk and figure it out if you can. Just go do something else. Take a breather. And that's why I have all the lyrics to every song. Over 600 songs I do different ways. I have all the lyrics written down because, I've played Hotel California like 1,000 times at least. 10,000 probably. But I can't remember them. I can't remember the words. On a dark desert highway, and then the highway gets lost. I get lost on the highway. So that's how I'm built. And we all have our flaws. But we all have our good points.
No, we do not yet.
Check out.
Eventually we'll work our way to get
right, like I just did with the internet. Cheers. Let's do your songs. Thank you so much for your support. Like it together. That's fun.
But right now, all we're using is basically a mobile line.
So, out of that, Tomato Bacon. By the way, Tomato Bacon, thanks for your support yesterday. If you want to hear some songs, you know what to do. I know it's early for you. I know you work nights.
Okay.
So, you want to pick some songs while you're awake? Please do. You thought I kicked the I did, but don't tell anybody. You leave, the cat's out of the bag. I try to keep secrets. You only need to know so much. You're on a need-to-know basis. Eric, how's it going, dude? No, you can't have my dog. By the way, my dog is usually sitting over there, but because it's, how's your dog doing? Because it's like 35 degrees in southern Saskatchewan, she's hanging out outside. Kernobi! Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, Kernobi is our most recent purple checkmark achiever. Look at that. Fresh new checkmark beside Kernobi's name. Look at that. Beautiful. Purple checkmark. Oh my gosh. Out of net, ordinary day. Duran. You bet. You have enough biddies for that. Thanks, dude. It's a fake. I was just talking about people being on a need-to-know basis. You don't have to share that. I mean, I know it's a fake, but you don't have to share that. Bucky Cinnamon Girl, going on the board. Thanks for your support, dude. Bucky with a 5-sub bomb, dude. So if we could all go over, give Kenobi a follow. Just hang out on her stream. She's wonderful. She's chill. She's funny as hell. And she is a big Star Wars fan. She's fun. She has a great community. Go give her a follow. Go hang out and see what she's about. I think she's somewhere in Alberta. Let's go. Adam Baff, what's going on, dude?
Colin, what's going on? How are you?
If you want to make a request, 500 bits for a sub or a gift sub, we'll get a request on the board. If it's very busy,
good to see you, Colin.
Good Tunes will take your request and we will have a list. If it gets too busy for you and you have to escape, you have to leave, we'll give you a voucher for next time. Eric, I think Kernobi's honorary Canadian. I think I misspoke. I thought she was in Alberta. I think she's somewhere in the States.
Sawyer says I've been ill again and chest problems and been signed off work for 2 weeks.
Philadelphia area. May.
They haven't figured out what's going on?
I know. Yeah, it's that Alberta accent that you have.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks what's going on, Colin?
They haven't figured out what's been going on with them, Chaplain.
Speaking
we'll
of
let
which,
Colin
as far
kind of
as I
explain
know, if you look at Lego Together in the chat room, they are the newest streamers in the brick building community. I believe they're the newest. I don't know anybody newer than them. And they are a lovely couple streaming somewhere. I don't know. I think you're in Canada too. I'm not sure. But no, they're from back east. They're somewhere around the New York area. And they are the newest Twitchers on Twitch. So give them a follow and check out what they're about. Chill. They're chill. They're hanging out. And they're fun. Quackos. Welcome in.
Colin Sawyer
Kernobi
says
is
he came back to
moving
work and
to,
apparently I have had too much time off work
is gonna
and I
move to
had
Alberta.
a meeting yesterday and I
So,
thought I wouldn't warn you.
Oh, jeez.
what we're gonna do is we might start
You got a health issue,
Kernobi
Colin.
Foundation to raise money for Kernobi moving to
You've got a health issue, and all of a sudden all they care about
loves
is
Canada so much he
disciplinary
wants to come
action? That's ridiculous.
Secret welcome in. So here's Happy Together by the Turtles, and I made a version of this for Lego Together for the stream. And thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for your donuts.
Colin Sawyer says yeah, I'm not a happy bunny.
Yeah, I would not be either.
Thanks a Chaplain Jethro 55. Moon 15 says sorry to hear the crying. Colin Sawyer says it's him.
I don't know. You know, I don't know what infuses me more when you got an appointment that doesn't care about your health, but they want you at work, but they won't let you get your health in order. That's what infuses me the most. It's ridiculous.
Moon 15 says you very welcome. Hope they find out what's going on and can help you get better. Colin Sawyer says they don't care about the sick note from a healthcare professional, but yeah, it's messed up.
It is, and it really is messed up. So then other than that, Colin, what you been up to then?
Just working out the rest of how much I can stand.
Yeah, I guess. Have you heard from Bandit at all, Colin, or not really? That I do know. But he hasn't been streaming. We just kind of got off of vacation ourselves, Colin, and so we got back on yesterday on the road, and I kind of dreaded getting back in the truck. I really did. Anytime it's after vacation, I just don't want to get back in the truck. But I literally had to force myself to do the job that I know is important. Just had to do it. Yeah, we did. We did have a nice time off. Sometimes I wish it could last longer, but eventually I gotta go back to work. Got a lot of stuff done. Like always, was busy the whole entire time, and we had a couple of very hot days, but not too bad, and a couple of days of rain, but nothing that was all week long, though. But otherwise, it was a good vacation, and just kind of got, like I said, got stuff done, and on next weekend. Yeah, we weren't streaming with a live audience or live chat for at least 2 weeks. We were doing some testing the week prior before we went on vacation, and I tried to get some reruns put up, but for some odd reason the rerun thing is not working right for us. So we weren't able to put reruns up, and then so we just kind of just let